Oh, hello gamers. I didn't see you there. I was just about to lobotomize Binah. Come along with me. It's gonna be a fun journey, with very little suffering involved. It'll be great. No, really, on God, when did you schedule this one? Earlier this morning. I forgot to schedule it previously. That's the answer. I'm noticing an effect when I scroll where they're like... There is some kind of like screen filter that pops up that I didn't notice before. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. But it almost feels like they added that? Well, anyways. Yes. We do have, right, we've got this stack of fodder over in the corner. Very important. When was the memory repository? Day 41. Okay, so it was yesterday. I believe right now, that's right. You have to get through this nonsense. And I think we maxed out everything except for that. We're basically there. Binah today? That's the plan. Hello there. Hello, Firekin. I'm assuming when you say hello there that it's specifically quoting Obi-Wan Kenobi saying that, and not just a generic hello there. Not because it makes sense, but because I think it's funnier that way. Yeah, I think gear-wise we're ready to go. I could try leveling people up. Yeah, okay, probably... yeah. You're fine. What about you guys? Yeah, I think at the very least we'll probably level up Buzzard here. Then again, we only have 3 people in the training room anyway, so... Yeah, you know what? We don't need to spend any points. We'll save up our points. Everyone knows lob points are very important. How are we doing on Hawkma stuff? I have no idea. I don't even know what his stuff is. I don't think we've unlocked it yet. Like, his missions aren't showing up yet. Day 1 reset will be necessary? Nah. Damn, wish Binah lobotomized me. That can still happen. We can arrange this. Alright, the bees. What bees? Oh, this thing. Well, hopefully it turns out fine. See, here's the thing. I think... Well, if we go back to the memory repository, this thing should disappear, right? Because the memory repository was yesterday. So it'll probably disappear, maybe. And if not, then we'll just figure it out, you know? What do you take me for? Some kind of a coward? No, I'm sure we can figure something out with these freaks. Because that's all we need to do. We just need to figure something out. There's no day 1 resets in this run. It's not happening. That being said, annoyingly, we do need to max out both of them. So 46 more boxes should do it for you, bucko. This guy, I don't even know, but it's probably, it's an animal, so it's probably instinct, and if we die, we can just restart the day. It'll be fine. We will have to do a day 1 reset due to a point of no return not allowing to do a thing. Yeah, okay. That thing got a thing based on it in Limbus. No, that's unrelated. A point of no return, you say? I wonder. Yeah, okay, I was right on instinct. If it's an animal, you do instinct. It's as simple as that. It's happy, which... I think this is fine. Let's read some boxes. Normal, yeah, we got a good result. Bad, okay, yep, that's not an issue. Reaches 0, emitted red spores. Well, we're just not going to let that happen. Obviously. What do you take me for? Some kind of fool? Some kind of fool who would let that happen? Not me. It is making a lot of noise. I mean, hopefully it's not some kind of countdown bullshit. Where, like, if you ignore it for too long, it does something. That would be annoying. Right, we want to try and get a neutral result and also survive. We might have to do repression, because instinct would be too low. Insight was too high. So my best guess is repression here. Can you tank the sanity damage? Probably. We want neutral. Yeah, the sanity damage is pretty high, though. Even with a resist. We might need even better armor. Well, I think we did... Yeah, we did get it. Okay, look at that. The Silent Orchestra. Might need some of that Aleph grade. Because right now we're only using WoW. Point of no return is next to memory repo. This Abno is... Wait. This Abno is a Discord mod with kittens. I don't... No. No, I refuse to accept that as a description. It's a bee. It's a fucking bee. There's no way. I don't believe you. I'm gonna have to farm up all of these shit-ass boxes. But we can do that in one day, right? We'll be completely fine. Just do it again. Instinct went pretty well, but I am concerned that the second run at minus 4% might put us into neutral territory, which would be quite bad. Stop making noises. I don't like it. Let's see. Yeah, I want you to get some justice. Too bad it's not going to be known as a Discord mod. Yeah, if it... You know what? It's not my problem. Wow, it actually moved at the last second, but it moved upwards for once instead of, like, sprinting to the worst face. Incredible. I don't think that's ever happened before in the history of Lobotomy Corporation. That might be a world first. Shy look and not just fucking you over at the last second? Unheard of. One of you is a lot closer, huh? But all three of you just need justice. You've maxed out every other stat. That's... Alright. Yeah, we should probably swap you with Buzzard, to be honest. Buzzard is the one who needs the training here. Can I afford to do these ones again? Well, Silent Orchestra, probably not, I don't think. Not unless I get better. I would have to get better equipment over here. Maybe if we end up retrying the day, I'll think about it. I'll consider it. Let's see, do you guys have light damage weapons, you know, just in case? Not for any particular reason. No, I think they all have black damage. Of course. I definitely thought this one through. The planning is truly immaculate. Alright, fuck it. We do have to get through this. Let's just... We'll see if it turns out badly. It'll turn out well, though. Yeah, the hive's drones. Yep, the highest priorities for bees would be the safety of their hive. Yes, this is how bees work. Last time I checked. This is very much a bee-type creature. There's another happy result. Look at that. Observing the abnormality has been confirmed that spores attach for a certain amount of time and inflict red damage over that period. In addition, employees infested with spores were significantly slowed and could not be healed. Okay. When the HP of the employee infested with spores had depleted, a giant drone burst out of its body. Drone immediately... Okay. Uh-huh. Well, we definitely call that not good. Insight is actually higher. That's interesting. So, is he... I'm not seeing any red spores coming out of him, even though he did have contact. He doesn't seem to be taking any damage either. So when it says come into contact with, upon observing, it has been confirmed... Yeah, it just says observing, but I'm not seeing that. He seems completely fine. Maybe the game is just lying. You are a liar. And a fiend. Daddy Bee's little kitten. No, that's definitely... You need to stop... You need to stop using words or language in general. I think I'm taking away your language privileges. Stop speaking. Out of all the possible combinations of words you could have said, you chose that one. And quite frankly, I think you should feel bad about it. Justice. How's his repression on you? Very low. Unfortunate. Is there anywhere repression works? Repression works on you. I think that's something I've been neglecting, is that repression actually does work here. Common. You should be fine. Alright, you also have the curse, don't you? That, you know what? That's fine. Just advance the curse. Who cares? Get cursed, idiot. If he gets into... He slowly starts draining them. Great. Me and Cool Guy doing pale damage to BBE. Oh, don't give yourself too much credit. It's clearly white damage, not pale damage. Cursed image, yeah. You're telling me. Yeah, we just need to reset their negative penalties, don't we? Which means we're going to have to do a little bit of energy collection. Do it again. How are you? Did the curse not advance? Oh, it did. Okay. The color didn't change. Wait, it's supposed to be orange now, not blue. How odd. 14's not bad. Not great, though. Oh no. What are we going to do? I believe it was, yeah, repression. Okay. Let's just do that again, and just have it work. And be fine. Why don't you go do this? That'll also be fine, right? Punishing bird, of course. You know, they say it's this episode really should have been titled The Birds and the Bees. We've got bees, and we definitely have birds. You know, the one problem is that if there's supposed to be, like, red spores coming out of Cherno, we probably won't even be able to notice just because there's too much aura. Queen Bee. You don't say. Yeah, why don't you go do that again? It worked last time. I love how that ego gift is basically aura manifested it. Yeah, it is pretty... It is pretty cool. Although, strictly speaking, it's not even a gift, it's just a... It's an effect. It just happens to take up a slot that a gift would, but, yeah, technically it doesn't have a gift. The Cursed Armor doesn't give gifts. He's no Santa Claus, that's the guy next door. The aura will cancel out the Discord mods. Well, gosh, I hope so. Golly. That sure would be swell. Oh, and we're real close, huh? Non-escaping entity? Well, that's not helpful. Yeah, yeah, it's only got a clamp on. I kind of had a feeling that it'd only be one. So even if we get a normal result, there's a chance of things going wrong. Let's see, this is pretty good. 0.7? Isn't this 0.8? Ah, I see, it's 0.8 in everything, including pale. This one has worse pale resistance, but better at everything else. That's fair. Yeah, so basically we just need to get a little bit more. Billions of spores within a 20-meter radius. The existence of life forms in its vicinity seems to be one of the key requirements. Well, there are definitely life forms in its vicinity, but so far we've had no spores. I'm guessing that it only creates the spores if the Cliff-Off counter goes down. And then it fills the entire department. Okay. Well, yeah, that's kind of bad. The entire department is a lot of people. So we'll get you on the next cycle, and we'll get you here as well. Because we just need this, and we're pretty close. And if we can do that, then Binah will do her mission, and then we'll be one step closer to properly lobotomizing her. Fully and completely. Yeah, I guess keep doing that. Of course, the other problem that we run into... Oh, that's cool. 0.5, 0.2, 0.5. Well, that would be quite useful. Da capo. Another white damage, huh? We'll take that. Oh, this one's short. That loves art and tries to get the entire company to listen to its music. The conductor not only corrects musical errors, but is also responsible for creating the best ensemble and taking command of the music. A conductor's skill can be determined within 5 minutes at the podium. The moment the conductor opens the score, the performers read the conductor's eyes, actions, and aura to see if the person is worthy to lead them. Without the understanding and harmony between them, the macroscopic significance contained in the score cannot be expressed. Therefore, an outstanding degree of influence, leadership, and eloquence are essential qualities for a conductor to have. Omitted. The doctor can... yes, of course. The conductor begins to direct the apocalypse. Employees start to forget everything and show fervent adoration toward the symphony. This is 2 through 4. Finale. The music shall perforate your entire being. Sure. Doesn't really teach me... That, didn't really tell me a whole lot about this particular... Like, we're talking about orchestras in general. But this didn't really tell me much about the silent orchestra himself. Like, this particular guy. And we've got everything unlocked, so this is the full story. The ego gift is cracked. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. It's a monocle, of course. Fancy. Absorb white damage. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. So if you get this gift and you're wearing this suit, then you just absorb white damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. So this goes from, like, it's already at 0.2 white resistance, but this takes it to, like, when it says absorb, I'm assuming you'll off of it. So it's not even, it's better than 0. It's like negative damage. Alright. Does this thing have an ego gift? Yeah. +2 and +4. It's a cool hat. Well, I love a cool hat. Almost as much as I love cool pants. This is like the only gear that does that, I believe. Really? Man, it's still so funny to me that this is, end of the day, with maximum observation level of every abnormality in the facility, 0 out of 1. You'd think it'd give you, like, you would think that this number would keep track of how many abnormalities are in the facility and how many that you have at maximum observation level. You would think that it would do that, but instead it just says 0 out of 1. It's all, which is infinitely less helpful. Very cool. Make sure your other app knows. Oh, we did that yesterday. And by yesterday, I mean last week. Last time. Last episode on Lobotomy Corporation Z. Yeah, because once we finish up down here, that should be all of them. If not, I will be very confused. I feel pretty confident that we got them. What should I name my starting colonist in RimWorld who is a robot? Name it Shinji. This is a very smart reference to Neon Genesis Evangelion, of course. Right, and this is a problem. Right, because Shinji's supposed to get inside the robot, but what if the robot is Shinji? Makes a man think. So the problem, of course, is that there's a million of these things all over the fucking facility, and they're immediately going to massacre the clerks, and then we're going to have some tantrums that we have to deal with. Unless we just massacre the clerks ourselves. That would solve a lot of problems. Of course. 3 for 1. Let's see. Yep, there's nothing over here, so you guys can all just run up there. You guys can run down this way. And we execute. I don't think... They're not going to do too much... the clerks are almost powerful enough to fight these things, but not quite. Sorry, guys, you should have done a little more training. If you were slightly more powerful, I wouldn't have to black hole. But it is what it is. I don't think we're going to have enough bullets either, unfortunately. So that handles that. Over here there's one guy that's easy to deal with. Okay, so that handles the lower levels. For this one, I think we just use the, I think we use the gunman. So we need to get you out of the way. Promise, I think it's actually going to cause more casualties, but it does make things faster. Yeah, we're just straight up using up all of our bullets here. This is fine. Yeah, okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Should one-shot all of those. Wow! What just happened? Hold on. So this guy got hit by the bullet, but Alpha 17 over here somehow just fucking walked over the bullet and is completely fine. But how? As always, they are really bad at targeting. We can live with this. Actually, is Sven able to handle all of this by himself? Well, I can't see his HP. He should be able to. The worms are not that strong. But also, their targeting is terrible, so maybe not. He keeps getting juked by a worm. Bro, you're on the wrong scent. It's like Dark Souls, but instead of being the character, he's the boss. And the worms are basically like the chosen undead. This game is just another Dark Souls. At the end of the day, everything is Dark Souls, if you really think about it. Oh, one of them survived, of course, and ran over here. Very cool. Can you move? I clicked 3 times. I'm telling you to move. Yeah, the bird only lost 1. Awesome. We can actually get that back up, too. So that should be fine. At that point, I was like, wait, is the clerk actually going to be the one who kills it while he just stands there and does nothing? It was looking like that for a second. I would believe it. If that's what happened, I would believe it. Get some insight. We do still want to work with the Silent Orchestra, because the gear does look nice. But I think we might save that for tomorrow. You can sidestep to the enemy's other side, but that has no iframes. That's true. You can do that. If you're really skilled, then you can just dodge. Then like backstepping. You can just backstep to avoid the hitbox instead of relying on iframes. I mean, there's not really any point in doing that other than being stylish, but you can do it. And there we go. Hornet. Gun. Oh, so there's another gun. You don't say. What do you mean 0 out of... Hold on. You're lying. Did we not get a good... Oh, wow. That's quite the low roll. That's unfortunate. What do you mean 0 out of 1? What are we missing? We have everything. We have the maximum observation level. Unless the button is fucking with us. Unless don't touch me is somehow counting. Because we even clicked this on me. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Okay, that would do it. But yeah, if I click this, it should be fine. There it is. Yeah, and it's still 41. I do remember that. So we're in the clear. Just barely. And we do want the other hammer, so I guess we should work with this guy. Repression or instinct? I guess you can do instinct. What damage type is it? It's black damage. Okay. With that in mind, you have to pay attention to resistances. 0.7 versus 0.2. So probably you. And yeah, you can do depression. Seems like a better result. This is why bullets aren't really effective against really skilled opponents. I mean, that's just a classic trope. They even did that in Star Wars back in 1977. Oh, you think that lasers and bullets will kill people? But what if they just can see the future and also have a sword that deflects bullets? What do you do then? The answer is nothing. You lose. I don't think we need anything, do we? Yeah, no, we've got that. Don't want to risk activating the llama. The llama situation is crazy. We do not want to activate it. I think we've basically got everything else. Yeah, we are missing one here. Apparently they got cheaper, so actually I can afford that now. So we're not missing that. We are missing this, but we don't need it anyways, and I don't want to work with the... You know, I am a deformed, nameless fetus? I don't think so. I'd rather not work with you, actually. Man, I love this guy. What a fun gimmick. If only it wasn't so loud. Binah's clerk's having a useful bonus for once. Oh, is that what her... Ah, it's the clerk bonus. Gotcha. That seems like... A cost reduction seems like it would be one of the bonuses you get for completing the missions. Not a clerk bonus, but... Okay. I mean, her clerk bonus... I mean, on the one hand, like, there is one that, like, increases the boxes you get, and combining that with reducing the cost, that does make it a lot easier to just get stuff. And we do want to get more stuff. That is kind of nice. Yeah, we have all of that, of course. Do I need more from you? Not really. I am inclined to work with you some more, though. I do feel so inclined. Partly so we can get through this faster, but also partly so we can have a stockpile, just in case we lose some of the gear. It's always good to have a backup plan. Yeah, you just buy stuff at the start of the day, which most players do regardless of the bonus anyway. Yeah, so I'm guessing that this bonus does not apply when you're in, like, the preparation screen. Netzach and Binah. What does his do? Increase healing efficiency. I mean, that is kind of useful, yeah. All stats by +1. I mean, it's not a lot, but it is an all stat increase. Bullet count by +1. Attack speed +3. Growth rate. Success rate. Healing. Movement speed. Oh, he's already done up there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get 2 meltdowns. Let's see what we got. Of course, it's both of these. I don't know what else I was expecting, of course. If I was the game, I would do the same thing, to be entirely honest. If I was a lobotomy corporation, I would do the same thing. I would definitely melt down these ones and not these ones. Because it's more annoying. Like, look at this. Happy? Fucking bastard. Well, at least he's got a second. At least he's got, like, a 2 clip-off meltdown, so it doesn't immediately cause problems, but he's still a bastard, regardless. We should be fine, though, right? Oh, we're probably fine. But we'll definitely be fine if I also make sure to get more boxes off of this. What's left that can melt down at this point? I think these can melt down over here. Right, we haven't done Binah's stuff yet. So it really is just everything down here. Oh yeah, we're playing with the pug. We're getting our boxes. They are owed to us. Probably also going to want to try and farm for this at the end of the day. Some of that slime girl bathwater. One of the deadliest weapons of all. We're actually pretty close to getting that. I guess between the two, this one seems a lot better. 2%, and this is 6%, yeah. Wow. What's your chance? 2%, yeah. So ALF class is only 1% chance. I mean, mimicry would be nice. Thing is, I think... Hold on, let's double check this. Is this also cheek? It is. I thought it would be Cobalt Scar, but no, it's the ice. I should probably unlock this, because if it gets replaced by mimicry, then I'm probably okay with that. Okay, is it attachment? Well, both of them work. Alright, just make the bird happy, please. Do we still have these? We do have these. Repression also works. That's interesting. keep that in mind. Oh, punishing bird, you silly little goober. Get back in your cage. Wasn't BIS Cheek the Knight of Despair's one? I thought you had it, and I don't think so. Also, I'm not sure who BIS is referring to. I don't think I've gotten this one. Best in slot? I mean, it is kind of funny to be talking about these in terms of like best in slot. It's like, oh yeah, the eyeballs growing out of your cheek are honestly kind of best in slot. We really recommend that one. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation, now selling the all-new Face Eyeballs, offering best-in-slot performance at an affordable price. Get yours now while stock remains. Limited time offer. Blue tear on cheek. You get to have that pug inside you at all times. He's got that dog in him. You there, have you ever wanted to have that dog in you? Have your friends said that you lack aura? Well, have we got just the item for you? Introducing the Excuvier, offering best-in-slot performance at an affordable price. Just put your hand inside this nest that is definitely not a wasp nest. Now that I look at it, yeah, this is basically just a wasp nest. Which, yeah, I mean, you know, taking wasps and locking them up inside of a cell underground is probably, that's fair. They deserve it. Should probably switch those, to be honest. I think she has better gear. Discord is definitely. Discord is one of the better ones, you say. Which one is Discord? Oh, it was a neutral result. Oh, okay, so first of all, neutral result, that sucks. But we did, the counter did not go down, so we kind of lucked out on that one. That could have been a lot worse. Discord is yin. Discord is just a shitload of justice. I don't think we have Discord. Did he even get yin and yang? No. I'm gonna go with no, because I don't recognize those. Since its counters 1 and it does not escape, can you really say everything is fine? Oh, with this guy? Well, its counter is 1, and it didn't go down. So I'm going to say, yeah, it was fine. Right? If it actually went down, then everyone would have, like, red spores coming out of them, and they would be dying. But since that's not happening, that means that it didn't go down, and we got lucky. Don't you like it when the number doesn't go down and you get lucky? I like it when that happens. I'd consider the high justice gifts best in slots. Discord pipe aura. I see. It's not escaping, but it doesn't mean you won't have to fight. Yes, I know that. I do have all of these unlocked. I understand how it works. What I'm saying is that nothing happened. Nothing ever happens in Lobotomy Corporation. If the number didn't go down, then that means nothing happened. And since we got a neutral result, that means that something could have happened. It could have infected everyone, and then we would have a problem. But it didn't, because we got lucky, and therefore nothing ever happens. Something could have happened, but this is Lobotomy Corp, and nothing ever happens. I mean, if something did happen, then the manager would just restart the day, and therefore nothing happens. It's kind of that simple, really. Numbers must go up. This is true. Let's talk about geometric algebra. In geometric algebra, the numbers must go up. Or else. Things happen in Star Sector. Yes, Star Sector is a game where things happen. Mostly the player happens. The player happens to the sector. That's what happens. Right, you have a sector of stars where nothing is happening, and then the player shows up and they happen. In fact, they happen a lot of things. Nothing ever happens until something happens. Then it's back to nothing ever happens. Yeah, I think in Lobotomy Corporation, you could safely say nothing happens, because if something did happen, the manager would just reset the day and try again. So with that in mind, from the perspective of people in the facility, nothing really ever happens. I was kind of hoping to avoid the noon, to be honest. Let's see, can we actually get enough boxes? I would love to get lots of boxes. Is it possible? Alright, which of these ants have the highest... I think it's you. You have the highest fortitude. Go for it. It is an Aleph. Alright. We do also have it's about time to work with Slime Girl as well. Another hammer. Right, and for you we want attachment. We want attachment and we want to be careful. Our enemies hide in metal boxes. That's an interesting way of looking at it. What if we're not containing them inside these boxes? Boxes. What if they're actually willingly hiding inside these boxes? What if that's what they're doing? Because they're scared of us. Which they should be. The funny avenues started showing up in the facility? I mean, I've been letting chat pick the abnormalities. I think they've picked some pretty funny ones across time and space. But we've mostly kept things in check. You know, mostly. Then why did they leave the boxes? Now that is a question for the philosophers. You know what? I'm gonna say it's because when you work with them, you go into the boxes. You go inside the boxes, and your employees work with them. They think that they're making friends. They realize, oh, maybe I shouldn't be afraid. Maybe the employees are my friends. And then they get their asses kicked and run back crying inside the boxes and vow to never exit again. This is what happens. I think we're doing a little spam in a hot second. We're gonna try. No, not you. Let's see. One of you has 110. Yeah. Let's get you to do it. I want my boxes. Yeah, it's not quite enough energy. I don't think. I do not believe it's quite enough. So we are going to have to deal with the, yeah. It's just a couple more. It's very close. Very close. Hopefully we can just finish things up here nice and quick. I do think we have to execute this guy. Be gone. Give it a second. Where is he? Oh, you know what? It shouldn't be him anyways. It should be you. Hello? Cancel? There we go. Should be Axer instead. Axer's gotten a lot more HP. The Noon of Green. Oh no, it's the Soylent of Green. Apparently they all spawned over here. That's fine. That's completely fine. No, there's one over here. One over there, one over there. Honestly, I think we could probably ignore them for the most part. They're weak to white damage, right? They might kill a few clerks here and there, but it should be fine. No, don't chainsaw my guy. I don't like that. Let's see. Well, okay, they've killed him more than I would have liked. Okay, you know, the Mountain of Smiling Bodies is out. And I think the solution to that is to ignore it. Yeah, I'm going to go with ignore on that one. Mountain of Smiling Bodies and Big Bird, wow. You know, we could test the theory that maybe they can kill each other. That's a good theory. Maybe they'll kill each other. What is it doing? I guess nothing? Oh, right. You should be fine, right? Well, just in case, I'll throw on a shield. No, you're not fine. You actually took a shitload of damage. So, 1v1ing these things is probably not wise. I'm gonna call it and saying that's unwise, not... Wise posting it isn't. shit out of him. Explode him. Okay. No, the Mountain of Smiling Bodies is definitely not... He does not give a shit about Big Bird. He's not going after it. Penalty for abnormality, it's all lob. I think I'm fine with that. We have plenty of lob. We get out of here with everyone alive, and we got our mission complete. Good enough. Smiling bodies. Well, I wasn't talking about the... I was not talking about the robots fighting the smiling bodies. I was talking about more... I was talking about Mountain of Smiling Bodies attacking and killing Big Bird. That's what I was hoping for, which he did not do. Alright, Blue Star. We picked him up and then put him back multiple times at this point. Let's see. Love and Justice, Magical Girl, Forest of Hearts, Blue Star, Re-extract. Okay, those are your options. Let's see what the people want. Forest of Hearts, Love and Justice. The next one is Blue Star again. And of course, Re-extract is an option. She's getting voted. Oh shit, it's happening. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Did it really take this long to get 0104? Yeah, I don't think we've seen this one before. How hard do I want to make the streamer's life? That's a great question. It's something worth considering. It's not. Many people are not considering it. In fact, many people seem to have no consideration for it because they're all voting for it. They're all talking about how terrible it is, and they're all voting for it. At this point of the game, Magical Girl is not hard. Well, I hope so. Man, imagine getting soft-locked because of a abnormality. That would be annoying. This is going to be a fucked-up combo. Oh boy. I'm so excited. Well, I think that, yeah, I think the votes are pretty clear. We take Love and Justice. It's not terrible anymore, but before day 25, she basically bricks your run. Oh, cool. Yeah, the people... 85% for Love and Justice. I just want you to know I abstained. I appreciate the sentiment. The issues are... Wait, are we talking about LLMs? Ternary computers, Anyways, let's talk about the real AI, Angela. This place, where there was once only silence. Perhaps it was because only you and I are here. It has gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Sephiroth. Unlike me, they were weak and lacked rationality. They made so many mistakes that greatly annoyed me. I did not approve of you placing the Sephiroth here. However, you told me that your atonement and the awakening of the Sephiroth were the key to untying the knot that I lie in. I didn't know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left as solely your role. You were right. Right as always. Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, I suppose I still won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. To quote one of your favorite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. So I had to play the role of the observer, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain that others forgot. I don't think I'll have to point that out again. Okay. Are we managing to get closer to our goal? On the contrary to what people say, it appears that aging does not necessarily bring greater wisdom. Just look at this old man, going through what feels like an endless cycle of intermittent greed, the obsession over things that have passed, pointless regret, now trapped in a routine of staring at the iron hands of time without reason. By the way, I have always wanted to ask you something. I noticed you wear a sad expression on your face each time one of your employees died. Just as I have become an old man, no human is free from the cycle of life and death. As our research was to cure the disease, not to live forever. How about an example? Do you remember that one employee, the one who was nice and upfront with you? He passed away recently. When he received the letter that he was accepted into Lobotomy Corporation, you would have never expected to meet such a futile demise. If I wanted, I could have brought him back to you. But I did not. It is in the order of this place that an empty spot shall always soon be filled. Do you finally discover the secrets of this place? Lives are trivial here. The tenuous hold on life can be severed so easily, and yet may come back as if nothing happened. We reached a point in which we don't even need to mourn their deaths. An employee who died just recently may come back from my simple call, yet another employee may never open their eyes again from a simple wave of my hand. That is what death means here, eh? It is neither honorable nor noble, nor is it miserable or cruel like we may think it to be. So please, don't punish yourself too much. I do not wish to see you suffer from such a personal and insignificant thing, for the future will bring you much more pain to bear. 5, huh? Alright. Sure. By Lud. By Lud what? Very deep into the game, she won't be that hard at the point. I hope so. We did beat the Red Mist, so surely Binah can't be that bad, right? You told me to sacrifice all of your body without hesitation. Would you have made the same choice if you knew what we would end up like this? I always ask myself that. This is no man's land, the place of silence. Most employees that visit and stay here lose their minds and embrace oblivion. It has been a long while since I had a proper conversation with someone. Maybe you were confused with the idea that I'm the only resident here. But there is, in fact, a companion of mine that passes the eternity with me. Let me introduce her to you. You created the bucket, by reconstructing, dividing, and proliferating Carmen's body. I did what now? To who? You managed to extract cogito, the so-called fluid of life and death. At first, only a small dose could be extracted, but enigmatically, that fluid started to gush out infinitely, and now has formed a pool. Can you see her? She's watching us from underneath the spring. When everything becomes too burdening, I quietly stare into the bottom. I feel as if she and I were the only two in the world when I do so. Sometimes it feels like she's talking to me, even though all that's left of her is just an amalgamation of flesh, brain, and neurons, and unknown tentacles drifting beneath the spring. Tentacles? What did you do? What did you do to her? Oh boy. Someone injected herself with cogito following her own principles, and someone else went mad after witnessing what happened. Another gave up his own body and fell into a state of limbo, unable to live or die. And the one that couldn't persevere herself through all this ended up confessing everything to the head. This is the collaboration of despair that you and her created. You still aren't qualified to look toward the bottom of the spring. To do so, you must look directly towards the path you travel. You seek redemption, or do you seek to redeem me along with all the others that are trapped here? Whatever it is, maybe you think that saving this facility from sin as you have planned will fix everything for you. Just think for a moment. Even you, who hasn't left this facility for such a long time. You should be aware that people are hopelessly being killed by abnormalities in other branches even as we speak. And it's not just them. All the wings have their own painful stories, repeating perpetually. In the nests, in the backstreets, in the ruins, in the outskirts, a pain much greater than what you have seen here prevails in the world. I have observed everything conscientiously, for I didn't obsess myself with an unreachable ideal to lock myself up in a cramped room like you. The world you looked upon and the one I look down upon are that much different. You captured me alive and tortured me to your heart's content, but still were sunken in despair. And someone will replace me as one of the arbiters of the head, swinging their claws at people like you. Even if you were to break the cycle somehow, it would be a perfectly, completely useless affair. Broken wings will outstretch anew. The brief resistance will be forgotten soon, and people will continue living, not for a purpose nor a dream, but rather simply because they cannot die. You may think that you have brought me down, yet as you can see, I'm still at the peak. Looking down upon you, while you writhe like insects, I eagerly wait for the moment you fall into despair after realizing this cycle of pain will never end. I want to see you kneel before the might of destiny, resigning yourself to fate. Go on, slowly. Despair and succumb to your fate. Try to resist to the very end, and ultimately break yourself. As the last bits of your resistance melt away, we shall be the subterranean water that quietly flows underneath the earth. Man, she sure does love to yap. Forgot that Binah is straight up with the manager. Good detail. Yes, this is a bucket. No, there's more. Dear God. Only she's not teleporting bread. She was mortally wounded by Callie, but she was our only way out. It was a miracle that we captured her alive. We were too far down the road filled with remorse and regret to feel any sort of guilt. Oh, we probe her head 100%. How to avoid the head's pursuit, the means to join the ranks of the wings, and the way for us, the few, to survive. It was impossible to figure those out on our own. She was hardly breathing, but her encephalon was still active. That was all we needed. We probed through her head like we did to Carmen. We searched for the way out. After that, we arduously gather up every single bit of those deformed pieces. The sentinel who guards the gates of hell must always be in despair. Such despair that they cannot even fall into the depths of hell. Okay, so we've unlocked hers. Cool. Let's kick her ass. Yeah, Binah always talks about the bucket with a capital B. Yeah, and it does look like in the cutscene she was, well, it's not a cutscene, but, you know, the background artwork, she was stabbed by Nothing There's weapon. Okay, what's her gimmick gonna be? Guess we could find out. We put you guys up here, and we put you... Well, you know what? I'll do it like this. And I do think we have some upgrades available. Yeah, one new weapon. Oh, we might be able to afford Slime Bucket. Hold on. I could have afforded it at the end of the day, but I didn't. We'll be able to avoid it as soon as we start the day, but not now. Let's see, who wants an upgrade? Yeah, the only HE that we're using is the Pale Swords. 25% chance to make... Oh, interesting. So debuffs. Reflected, bleed damage, nothing special. I mean, this one's still really good because it has the actual range. Makes the enemy more vulnerable to black damage. Oh, this one's kind of bad. It doesn't do anything. This one is fine. Just has good damage output. And this one, of course. Splash damage. Exquisite splash damage. Say, an Arbiter awakens. Neutralize Binah's core. Well, let's figure out what the gimmick is. It can't be that bad, right? Alright, what are you... Oh, he's... No. What, is it the same thing again? Yeah, and it's bugged out, of course. It's the same thing again? Ah, okay. Oh, no, it's worse because she actually leaves. Meltdown of gold. What the f... Right, pause. We're already getting hit with, like, multiple mechanics. So first of all, she's causing different kinds of meltdowns. It's worse, actually. This is much worse. Yeah, this is... This fight is Gebra on the inverse. But wait, there's more. Virgin Redness versus Shad Arbiter. Well, that's what... Yeah, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? It does look a little bit like that. Because the Red Mist would just fucking stand there. The Arbiter actually leaves her room. So that's already a problem by itself. But also, she causes this shit, whatever this is. And also, this is Love and Justice. What is this disgusting creature? Why do you have a shitload of damage on you? What is going on? Nothing has happened. Wait, why is your HP so high? I will be entirely honest, I think the reason... No, it can't be right. I didn't realize this 125 seems really high. But why do you have so much damage on you? Apparently he's taken a bunch of black damage because he's missing both. But I don't know from where or how or why. Wait a minute. What is that? Oh. Is she spawning shit? Oh. Okay. She's spawning shit, isn't she? Yeah, there's a bunch of people already dead up here. Well, we might be cooked. Not gonna lie. Yeah, big bird. Yeah, these two. No, alright. Yeah, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. She spawns shit that's killing the clerks and also doing damage. And that's not good. That's actually quite bad. At the start of the fight phase, she unleashes these special meltdowns. Nothing ever happens. MFs when something happens. True. That's so true. When something happens, it's unbelievable. Love and Justice, the magical girl. Ugh. Look at this. Look at her eyes. What's with that anime nonsense? Dismember her and throw her in the trash. That's what I say. They're not ordinary meltdowns. If these go through, they actually buff her and... What the fuck do you do with this? We just unlocked you. Somehow I get the feeling the rabbits would not work. Also, this is ass. That's a problem. Some of them do seem to come with a... Okay, so it looks like the... Meltdown of Dark Fog causes a minus 10%, whereas the Meltdown of Gold does not. The Meltdown of Gold is on an Aleph class. No, there's another one here, so it's not based off of the difficulty. It's not based off the class. Yeah, this also doesn't have a minus 10. So Meltdown of Gold does not cause it. Meltdown of Dark Fog does. Apparently they buff her if they go through. I'm guessing they have different buffs. Spikes that deal black damage under everyone not in her department that can be dodged. Well, that's interesting. If you fix all the meltdowns, she can be stunned. Well, yeah, that would make things easier, wouldn't it? The one problem is I don't know what the fuck this thing does. This vile, hideous creature. Look at it, smiling. Ugh. We hate love and happiness here at Lobotomy Corporation. It's not instinct, is it? She doesn't look like she's instinct. Maybe attachment? It's risky, but I think we're going to go for attachment. We're definitely taking a risk here. It's not free. I see her. You can go get this. Singing machine, of course. We have just the guy for it. Go. We do have just the person for this. That's just an item, so... Didn't I give you... I guess I forgot to click it. Or something. Oh, wait, hold on. The mirror, huh? The mirror, you say? Well, I guess we're just using the mirror. Can you go there? We've got most of them. Yeah, aside from the ones down here. So... Might be good to... You know what? I think I'm going to do this. I think we're just going to do this immediately. Right, because she shouldn't be able to leave. Oh, no, she's already left. No, she's already out. Okay, that goes against our contract, does it? Oh. Well, she's already out, so it doesn't matter. I was kind of hoping that the elevator would be part of the department, but, you know... guess I should have read the fine print. Or rather, fuck you, that's kind of bullshit, but, I mean, what are you gonna do? At least she went up. I mean, there's nothing for the rabbits to do here. Unless these guys get out. Work denied? No kidding. We could defeat an arbiter? Well, apparently not. I'm glad you have dialogue for it, but apparently you guys don't actually do anything. Wait, this is melting down now? Why? But why? I have many questions. What the fuck is going on? Does she just cause meltdowns wherever she walks? She does. Okay. Well, that answers my question. Don't care if that actually melts down, to be entirely honest. If we're being completely fucking for real. Don't ask, don't care. She's spawning words. You missed the opportunity. No, I feel like you just cheated, to be honest. Like, don't fucking gaslight me here. Did she do anything? Well, I guess she's stunned right now, but we're doing 0 damage. Which is kind of a problem. Yeah, and of course the mountain smiling body is getting out. Kind of saw that coming. Yeah, the fact that it's out after the rabbits have already despawned is basically, I think, gonna kill this run. Yeah, so unfortunately she seems to be immune to black damage right now, so you're useless. No, she's also immune to... No, she's not immune, but she is very resistant to it. Everything is not doing damage. Alright, maybe you need to hit her with Pale. I think we're restarting the day. Why is the Dreaming Current out? Explain that. We're retrying this shit. The Dreaming Current should not be out. Full stop. You missed the shark? Was it melting down? I thought I went over everything. The game is not very explicit, so backseating is kind of the only option sometimes. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of help. Should have called them faster, yeah. Well, I thought that being in the elevator counted. Or rather, I think it's probably more helpful to call them later. Because I don't think that they're going to do much damage to her. I think it's probably better to hold... on to them so that we can catch these guys. Although, we'll see. They might, we might be getting a 2 for 1 here if we do this. We'll see. I like how she says, like, this is against her contract, but then also has dialogue where she's excited to kill her. Yeah, she's like, this is against her contract. And then, like, seconds later, she's like, yeah, I want to kill an Arbiter. That's going to be so fucking cool. Check. Hold on. Pause. It is causing meltdowns. Okay, for a second there I was like, wait a minute. That's the same, and that's the same. But for a second there I thought it was melting down the exact same rooms, but it isn't, fortunately. So we're going to have you do attachment again. The two of you are going to have to run over here, because I think we need pale damage. I have a suspicion. Some are saying it's a hunch. We also need to repress this fucker. Let's see. Axer, you can do this. We also need to deal with the infant at -10, so that... The infant doesn't get good rolls just in general, so this could be a problem. As a matter of fact, I'm going to send you in, because you have, like... You know what? I do think... That's right. I think last time we actually unlocked the ability to go over the cap that we had before in terms of stats. So all of my high-level characters can actually increase their stats now. Which I have been neglecting to do. That's fine, though. We can worry about that later. Right now, we've got to kill a... Very annoying... Bro almost died from the spikes, I guess. This is so sad. We're gonna have all of you stand in this hallway to deal with this shit. We do need to get the Scarecrow. Remember chested suppression. Binah forces the doors open in the containment units. But now she knows that Abdos give you power, so this is harder than her OG invasion. Really? This is canonically harder, you say? Okay, Old Faith and Promise. Go for it. Shy Look. We'll get that in a second. The boy band. I think that's all of them. But we'll get Shy Look. We'll look shy. The Abnos heal her in this fight. Right. Alright, I think the rabbits are doing their work. I think we got... We've assigned all of the nonsense she was doing. Oh no, I think we missed this one. Hold on. I mean, they are shooting at her, and she's taking 0 damage from every type, so that's cool. You love to see that. Straight up. I guess we actually need to hit these things, huh? It's probably the answer. Please make it in time. Fairy and Key, what annoying powers. Guess she isn't a real Arbiter after all. Oh, you guys are fucking dead. You're talking smack, but you guys are dead. I think we did all of her shit, but she's still fine. She took a bit of damage, but she's still taking like 0 from everything, which is kind of cringe. You don't seem to be having any problems for the moment. That's great. Love to hear it. When a cliff-off meltdown occurred in the facility without the death of 3 or more employees, you can always at max HP and SP of the employees. What? When a meltdown occurred without the death of 3 or more employees. So whenever a meltdown happens, people need to die? I mean, we do have execution bullets, so maybe that's not too bad. She actually does want you to win and congratulates you when you do some mechanics correctly. Did you get all the melts? I'm pretty sure I did. I feel pretty confident that I looked through the entire facility and got all of them. There are 0 meltdowns. We have all of them. We have the technology. It seems she damaged them, but only in like one big hit because she's not doing any damage right now. Quite odd. She occasionally takes 1 damage, which is really annoying. Like, seeing all these zeros pop up is, like, obnoxious. Please just die. I don't think pale damage solves the problem either. She's definitely going to do some nonsense. 100%. Were they walking the wrong way? She doesn't create more of those, does she? I mean, she will when at the meltdown, right? I never thought the day would come where we could defeat an Arbiter. What are you talking about? You guys got destroyed. You didn't defeat an Arbiter, she defeated you. Don't guess. Look how cool us rabbits are. We totally defeated an Arbiter. No, you didn't. I was watching. I saw with my eyes that you did not do that. Can we actually fight her? Well, she's taking very little damage from literally anything, so probably not. Also, I suspect that she's going to do like a big area of effect attack that she fucking one-shots everybody. She's going to have some bullshit like that. Oh! Wait, hold on. She's caused more meltdowns. Fucking since when? There's not like an... You know, if you're gonna create more meltdowns, give me some kind of cue that you've done that, rather than just doing it silently. Because that's annoying, and I don't approve. Okie dokie, go do that shit. You have a lot of shit to get through. The fuck is this shit? The reason why... New meltdown. There is a queue. There is a queue, okay. Well, I guess I'll have to keep my eyes peeled, because I did not notice it. Oh, of course, the painting, too. Why not? Why not the painting? Why not the painting? That's annoying. You, don't seem to be doing too hot. I think that covers everything up here. Yeah. Dog. Don't think you have anything that you're doing, so you go work with the dog. Yeah, okay, no, I clicked on you, so I need you to actually do something. Okay, and that just leaves this crap. Oh, she does do damage, and it does look like people are injured. This is probably helpful, actually, oh, there's the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Very cool. Big Bird is still... Can we have him do damage to you? That would be nice. Yeah, okay, we did wait long enough. Good. Yep, get out of there. We have you two fight each other, because it doesn't... Does he do that... I'm not seeing any damage numbers pop up, so I'm going to take it that it's not actually doing any damage, even though it's attacking her. If true, that's annoying, but that does seem to be what it is. Oh, did we just get one shot? I think, yep. I think we just got one shot. Not even sure if that was the Arbiter, or if that was... the Mountain of Smile. I don't actually know, and I cannot tell. A bunch of people just got one shot. Who knows? Who knows? It really could be either. Although the fact that both of them are kind of stacked on top of each other is pretty annoying. That's kind of annoying, don't you think? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Especially when they just get fucking one-shot randomly. What am I supposed to do here? I guess we bait this guy backwards? Nope, he will not follow us. He will prioritize us over her. But he will not follow us out of the room. Okay, great. What the fuck is he doing? Well, I'd rather not let the Dreaming Current out, to be honest. Oh, okay. Somehow Punishing Bird is all the way down here. Whoops. Oh, Punishing Bird, you little goober. Oh, she did a thing. I saw a big pulse. There it is. There's her nonsense. This is a lot of shit happening all at once. Oh shit, because she's painted. Yeah, I think I have a feeling a lot of people are gonna die. Oh, the shelter, of course. Great. No, that's fine. Why is this one every time? This is so much shit that you have to do all at once. This is fucking ridiculous. Because I have to manage, like... Oh, look, Big Bird is also out. So we've got, like, these high-level abnormalities, and also have to attack her, and also have to, like, constantly manage all these, like, a million different meltdowns. Like, isn't it a bit much? It's a little bit much. This is just designed to overwhelm you by being too much. Oh, we also have this. Okay. Unfortunately, you don't have the HP to... Well, we can try. Yeah, luckily none of these are melting down, because that would be a problem. You need to manage her? I do, apparently. Yeah, saving the rabbits for Bird and Mountain might be more helpful than throwing them at her to get some chip damage. I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh, that doesn't look good. I think we dodged it. Oh, but of course she also causes meltdowns with her attacks. Of course. I'm a fool for thinking otherwise. Some kind of moron type creature. Where is all of your sanity points? Dear God. When did you get hit in the brain? I don't remember that. Okay, we are doing good damage to her, but I'm guessing this is just like one phase. I'm guessing she's gonna have multiple phases, even though I feel like that's kind of unfair, but it's perfectly in character. Just ignore the mountain of smiling bodies. And, well, we do have crossbow, so we can deal with the bird. In theory. Hypothetically speaking. You hit her with a slow bullet. Dodged. Get owned. Yeah, there's the bird. Well, the thing is, I'd rather not micro multiple abnormalities at once. That seems kind of impossible. Actually, probably get you guys out of that, out of there, so that you don't get mesmerized, because that would just kill you. Probably want you guys down here so that there's somebody to deal with those, just in case they melt down. And since you guys have friendly fire, we probably don't want you doing anything else. I think, did she just kill a bunch of people? I can't tell. I think she did. Cooler guy, you need to like finish up in there so we can get you back in the fight real quick. Oh, wait, hold on. Why? Literally why? But like actually though. No, let's go for it. Fuck you. It's Axer or Resetium. And I think my game crashed. Nope, it didn't crash. It's just being really laggy. Oh, Resetium. I don't know why there's only 2 people on the roulette wheel, though. I feel like it's supposed to be everyone. But I'm not even sure why it's melting down, to be honest. Because literally nothing happened here. And when we did interact with it, we got a perfect result anyways. So what caused it to melt down? I guess the game just cheated. Entirely. If we're being completely for real, I think the game just cheated. Because there's no explanation. There's no other possible explanation. The game is lying. You can tell me that it's melting down, but that doesn't mean that makes any sense. Because it doesn't. It makes 0 sense. It doesn't... Like, not only does it not make dollars, it doesn't even make sense. That's how bad it is. Where the fuck is she? There she is. Oh yeah, no, go ahead. Nearly one-shot everybody. Ask me if I care. Go ahead, Binah. Ask me if I care. Because I fucking don't. Okay. So you're supposed to be... What is fucking happening right now? Alright, pause. Pause. You ruled the roulette wheel. Did you not? Why is it still fucking crying? And why are you just standing here? Shouldn't you be sacrificing yourself? Isn't that how that's supposed to work? So why is it not working? Quite frankly, the game is just cheating. Either that or it's just bugged out. Which, I mean, it's not that different, to be entirely honest. We can only conclude that the game is just broken. Because what the fuck is going on? Is it because she's painted? Is it because she has the painting effect that she can't sacrifice herself? That wouldn't make sense either, but maybe. But also, what the fuck is going... Like, actually, what the fuck is going on? I don't... First of all, I have no idea why it's melting down. Second of all, I did the thing. I did the sacrifice. So why is it still fucking melting down? Riddle me this. Riddle me this! Alright, Top 5 questions scientists can't answer. Number 5. What the fuck is going on in this spaghetti code? Yeah, the mountain of smiling bodies is a problem. But let's just ignore it, because that's what we are good at. If we ignore it, then it's not a problem. Simple as. Same thing with Big Bird. I mean, Big Bird's pretty slow. See, it wants me... Here's the thing, right? Here's the problem with the painting. Putting someone in here, if it hits this twice with her ability, then whoever's on the painting just fucking dies. It's just like they just die, and there's nothing you can do about it. You know what? Maybe we just ignore her ability this time. We've almost got phase 1. The next phase can't be that bad. Right? Right. Surely it can't be that bad. Definitely. No, this is so over. Minus 50%? Oh, we're definitely not doing that. I don't care what that magical girl's doing. We're not dealing with it. I simply choose not to deal with it. Where the fuck did she just go? Because everyone's just standing there. Oh, I guess she... What? Why were they running the other way? I told you to attack her. What is happening right now? Yeah. There's an... What the fuck is this? Oh, is that the Black Swan? It is. Okay. No, that's fine. Honestly, quite frankly... Oh, there's the wolf, of course. I mean, everything's going to break out, of course, because the baby just keeps crying. And I can't do anything about it because it's broken. Resedium still hasn't sacrificed herself. It's just standing there. Oh, you panicked. I don't know why. I looked away for 2 seconds. And now you're panicking. That's fine. No, that's fine. Axer, Crusher Balls. You're the last one. Yeah, no, this, we're in... Calling it spaghetti code is an understatement. This is past a city. Oh, that didn't even fucking do any damage. That's fine. Hello? Are you stupid? Why are you standing still? Keep moving. Walk into an ALF class and then just stand still. Yeah, great strategy. Where the fuck is Binah? She just walked into a door and stopped existing. She's just like me, for real. It's like, no, you know, the worst thing is not the fact that this thing, no, you guys get to listen to this too. Listen. The worst thing isn't even that it's lowering the Cliff-Off counter and everything. The worst part is that it's going to keep fucking crying and there's nothing we can do about it. Why are you even panicking? Your sanity's intact. Make that make sense. Oh, there's a wolf. Okay, cool. Oh, she's out. Oh, where the fuck is she? Does she teleport? That's cool. We love to see that. Man, I love teleporting. What the fuck is that? It shoots a laser. That's cool. Yeah, no, I think we just don't stand a chance, quite frankly. Maybe if this game wasn't made of spaghetti code and, like, stuff actually worked, then maybe we had a chance. But the fact that, like, still standing here, still nothing is happening. And apparently the abnormalities just don't do any damage to Binah. Because, well, I don't know. Is that supposed to be how it works? I can't fucking tell. I can't tell if it's just broken. Because everything else is fucking broken. Censored is out? That's fine. You know, maybe the abnormalities will kill her again. Oh, the singing machine's gonna kill people, though, right? Why did the screen shake? The only real saving grace is the music, honestly. This is complete fucking nonsense. No, I'm gonna keep playing this. We will have to do a take 3, of course, but... No, I need you to walk past her, actually. Dodge. But, she's got like a sliver of HP. We should be able to do it, right? Get her to stage 2? I need to at least know what stage 2 is. Oh, great. No. If the silent orchestra is out, I'm giving up. Fuck you. I do not want to see the fucking screen get covered with his nonsense. And have the beeping sound that it makes. The loud beeping sound in my ears. I do not need that, and I refuse to accept that. That is where I draw the line. I'm willing to watch the entire facility fall into chaos, but when you start playing a loud beeping sound in my ears repeatedly, I draw the line there. Yeah, so I think we are going to have to save the rabbits for when they escape. For when these two escape. I think that's what we're saving the rabbits for. I think that's a good call. Oh, it's the fucking painting again. Wow. That's so cool. And I'm very happy about it. What an obnoxious mechanic. Okay. Given that this core suppression is about melts, might be an idea to add some agents to facility. I think we have enough coverage. We can reach all of these things. I mean, I do hear you, but that doesn't, like, so far that has not been the issue. It's not like being able to reach them. We can reach them. The problem is everything else. Let's go say hello. Yeah, can you hurry up and kill those clerks or otherwise just move on? I don't want to fight you in the elevator. Feels kind of wrong. So let's just double check that we've got all of her... We've met the requirements. Yeah, I'm not seeing any others. We've got someone on their way. No, it looks like nobody's on their way, even though I definitely clicked on this. I feel pretty confident that I sent one of you fuckers up here, but I guess you just decided to ignore me. That's fine. Sven has it covered. Why is that so fucking loud? Stop that. Apparently we're doing... Yeah, now we're doing damage. Now we're doing damage. So after we do all of her meltdown nonsense, we're doing damage. Okay. In fact, doing a lot of damage. That's probably the way to deal with her. Oh, did that just instantly kill? Yeah. It did just instantly kill a couple people. That's fine. So down here... No, okay, it hasn't triggered. Why are you fucking... Did you teleport? What the fuck happened? Why are you down here? Please kill her. I am begging you. Kill her to death. We are actually getting damage in, even though it says injured. Yep, she refilled her HP. Okay, so we hit phase 2. Amazing. She's doing something. She's doing something. She's definitely doing something. I don't know what, but it's something. Alright, Slime Girl's melting down. That fucking sucks. Let's... You know what? I think those are the spikes people were talking about. Let's try and dodge. I don't think it does anything for us, but we'll try. Meltdown of waves? Holy shit, there's so much fucking going on. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, now they both escape. Now we call that in. That should take care of that, which will hopefully buy us enough time to deal with this. Right, so we do need to deal with Censored. Also, we need to deal with Alriune. Also, we need to deal with this. That leaves the two of you. So you guys should probably run over here. You can go pick this up. Put it back real quick. This is also a problem here. Are these things just going to stick around? How long are they going to stay here? Go away. Nobody wants you here. Savior's still around. So Savior, you can do this. You guys can go back into this room. You can do instinct work. That should be fine. Alright, I think... Yep, you're... Oh my god, we have 3 over here. That's a lot. Thanks for Oh my god, there's so many of this shit. What is all this garbage? Okay. That's another one. We don't have enough people to actually do all of these at the moment. Why don't you go do that? It's on the least happy face, so now we have to wait. Great. I'm thrilled. Okay, do it now. Okay. Almost there. Agent en route. Where even is my... Oh, she's here. Oh. Okay, let's slow her down. Alright, things are... You can return that immediately. Oh my god, there's so much happening all at once. So here's the thing. We need you to get in the shelter, then get out immediately. And then we need you to come up here and do this. Okay, that's solved. Okay. Did they... Okay, it does look like the rabbits won. That's good. They did clear out both of those things. The problem is, we're not going to have any way of dealing with that in the future. Ow. Oh, you're not fighting an arbiter, though, so don't take credit for it, you dumb, stupid moron. You don't get credit for that. Don't think you can fool me. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone around who can actually do damage. Maybe if we get you two over here. But yeah, she's vulnerable right now, and unfortunately, we don't have that much available for damage. Although apparently she's not vulnerable right now, because she's still resisting the damage. Oh, we missed Slime Girl, that's why. Kinda forgot about that one. Well, you're probably gonna die. Sucks to be you, Lamau. Oh yeah, he just instantly died. Never mind. I don't know why, though. What actually killed him? Because he just instantly died. It's not like he took damage. He didn't even get a negative box. I actually just don't know what killed him here. I mean, it doesn't really change anything as long as she doesn't break out, so that's fine, I guess, but... What actually killed her? Okay, yeah, now we've got the vulnerability. What are your thoughts on Mean Goth Art Girls now? I think Binah says a lot of funny words. I don't know if I'd call her a goth girl, that's a grown-ass woman. Is goth a woman? Maybe. Oh, hold on. Where's the friendly fire coming from? I don't remember telling you to do literally anything, so please get out of there. Cease. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Every time she walks through a door, she just fucking, like, vanishes for, like, too long. And everyone just freezes in place because they don't know what to do. Oh, I missed that one. You know what, Icier, you can help by making sure the Dreaming Current doesn't do any bullshit. Oh, when did that happen? Oh, that's great. That's lovely. We love to see that. I'm so happy about this. The singing machine again? We just did this. Get over there. Just immediate. She doesn't do anything when she melts down, does she? Yeah, no, she doesn't. The Snow Queen is actually awesome. We love the Snow Queen. Literally nothing happens. She does not do a damn thing. And that's the best part. Catriel, please stop the baby from crying. This shit is annoying. Oh, everyone's missing their attacks because she's moving. It's a very advanced technique. Okay, slow bullet. Oh my god, he's not going to reach it in time, is he? Oh, look, he might. Please end this phase. I am sick of it. There it is. Okay, so the phase is over. Cool. Now what? Oh, I can't pause. That's interesting. I actually cannot pause. Very interesting. So you're going to ask me to, like, deal with a million things at once, and also you're not allowed to pause? Because, fuck it. We ball. Oh, and of course, the Mountain of Smiling Bodies is out again. Where are you fucking going? I have no idea what you are doing. Yeah, so we can't pause. Okay. You're just gonna... We're gonna sacrifice you. Fuck it. What the fuck is she doing? I swear to God, I have no fucking idea what she's... The timer on these things is so short that you don't have time to do them all. There simply isn't enough time. What are you supposed to do to beat her? I actually legitimately don't know, because this is fucking impossible. What the game is asking you to do is actually just impossible. It's like, here's 50 million things that you have to do all at once, but also you have to do it without pausing. No, really. How is anyone supposed to deal with that? Oh, she's out. Okay, that's cool. Oh, you're doing a big attack. Can we dodge? I mean, there's a bunch of these that I don't think I care about. Okay, get that. You need more dudes. I don't think more dudes solves the problem because they just instantly die to anything that happens. Really consider that. Like, really stop and think about that one. Please get over there in time. Oh, you didn't. Okay, well, I mean, this is just cooked. Because now I can't fucking see! Thanks, game. Like, legitimately, more people does not solve this problem, because I can't fucking see, nor can I do anything, at any point. It is just impossible. Like, people will, like, everyone you throw at them will just fucking die instantly. It's like, what are you supposed to do? The only thing I can think of is to just, like, throw... Yeah, I mean, legitimately, it is just dogpile her with all of your guys who do damage. And hope for the best. Do any of you do white damage? No. Where the fuck are you Now there's just a million things in the way. That's cool. The baby's crying. Yep. Oh, I sure do love it when it fucking, like, screams noise in my ear. I love that. That's so cool. Thanks. Thank you. Great game design. And once again, the Mountain of Smiling Bodies is just getting in the way and not doing anything. Classic. Love to see it. Actually, there's like a million abnormalities that are just running around. I mean, it's kind of a... I think it's kind of a problem if the game throws like 50 million things at you, but then also says, okay, we're taking away the ability to pause, and also... Like, in theory, what you said makes sense, that having a lot of guys would solve that problem by just throwing a lot of bodies at the problem. But the thing is that they have all these big area of effect attacks that just kind of kill everyone if they have less than... they don't have enough HP. So that only works if you have like 50 million guys that are also max level. And then, of course, the Dreaming Current is very cool, and we love the Dreaming Current. I mean, it's not really... I don't actually have problems with the Dreaming Current. I do have problems with how this boss fight is designed. What's a guy to do? Seriously. There better not be a fourth phase. Because if it's at least... If this is like the last phase, then we might be able to do it. But if there's like a fourth phase... yeah, that would be a problem. Because it is impossible. This is just impossible. There's no way for me to hit all of these. In like any reasonable fashion. Oh, you know what? There is a pause, of course. We can actually just hit escape. He doesn't know. Well, I mean, I'm saying that because obviously there's a fourth phase. If the Red Mist has a fourth phase, I'm guessing she also has a fourth phase. The AoE spikes attacks are all black damage, but she also shoots those big, like, monoliths that seem to do pale damage, and she has the one attack where she fires like 8 of them in every direction across the facility. So, like, anyone who just gets hit by one of those is just dead, unless they're, like, a max level, like, you know, one of the good characters. Rabbits can let you just focus on clearing meltdowns for one phase. Yeah, we did that. We did do that. That worked for one phase. This is the last? Doesn't seem like it. I don't remember a fourth phase? Okay. Well, if there's not a fourth phase, that would make it easier. Although, I'm gonna spam spacebar. Fuck you. You cannot stop the grand current with just your power. Well, you can't eat my entire ass. Oh my god. You got me so mad I'm quoting pirate software. That's how you know we're about to enter our villain arc. If you feel me. Dodge. Fuck you. Yep, I'm clicking on the button. And of course there's the fucking bird. Remove. Move! You fucking morons, when I tell you to move. Otherwise, there's no point to any of this. If the commands in the game don't work, then there is no point to any of this. The game at least needs to work. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't even know what to do. Because she takes 0 damage. So the problem is that the only way for her to take significant amounts of damage is if we do all this shit. But that's kind of impossible at this point. Yeah, we have to retry. I'm not sure that this is physically possible, but we'll see. This might just be impossible. Like, the fact that she kills clerks on every, like, just randomly kills clerks and triggers the fact that she just randomly kills clerks, which triggers both the Mountain of Smiling Bodies and the big bird, is... Man, that's such a fucking problem. It's like, there's 5 different things that she does. I guess if we didn't have these two, then it would be a lot easier. Because we wouldn't have to worry about the clerk deaths, and then we would be able to preserve our rabbits for something more important. God, this is such a pain in the ass. It seems like on the final phase she has no resistances. Well, that would be nice. Okay. What do we have? Nothing here. Nothing here. These 3. And that one. Okay. So with that in mind, we can immediately do insight here. You should be able to do this. You can do this. That's what you're here for. That's what it's all about. Hey, you know what? I'm not sure you can. You might not have enough. Well, Axer's here. Axer can handle this. I need you to go to handle this. Savior should actually be standing up here. You guys can just do nothing, I guess. Horses, why don't you go get the blessing? I think we'll bring you guys over to get some pale damage in there, although I don't think it's that important. So far, it doesn't seem like it's important. We'd have to wait a little bit longer before we actually hit these. Alright, go kill. And slow her down. Alright, Resettium is almost there. Yeah, this boss fight probably might take more attempts. Apparently she's wait, hold on. We haven't gotten them all, but she is taking bonus damage. So, okay, you don't actually need to get all of them for her to take the bonus damage. That's good. But you do probably need to do them to cause her to get stunned, hopefully. She does seem to be stunned. I'm really hoping we can just DPS her down. She's back to enduring, so she's lost the debuff. Yeah, it just instantly kills all of them. Shame. I mean, if she causes these to melt down, it doesn't matter. She hasn't caused more meltdowns, has she? I didn't see anything like that. Let's get Rosetium up. I must confess I own a Daisen Fumo. Well, that's very unfortunate. Yeah, okay, so she's hit her phase. Phase transition. Okay. It's the Hour of the Rabbit. Okay, pause. Repression should do it. Get you guys in this hallway. So the baby is a problem, but we can deal with that with Iceseared. Get you guys into this hallway. Deal with this. Because if we can get this debuff immediately and then just fucking kill her, right? Not a problem. Okay, so all of them are... Yeah, I think... we might need to just stack up more people up here so that we can do like 7 of these at once. That does seem to be an issue. Oh, everyone's panicking for some reason? Oh, no, and not, sorry, not everyone. Chirno's panicking. I'm not sure what they got hit by. Probably a pillar. But Chirno panicking is kind of a bit of an issue. So that's a mild problem. But yeah, now I'm seeing that, like, the first stage, this was enough people. Second stage, really does not look like enough people. Axer, I need you to run over here. Like every single person is preoccupied. I think Chirno... Oh, is Chirno doing the thing where they open up doors or what? It might be. Apparently Punishing Bird just got out instead, I guess. That's fine. And of course this thing is doing that shit. Of course it's the fucking painting again. Sorry, buddy. Dwarf, I guess you just have to fucking drop dead. That's fine. Don't really have a choice here. The game demands it. Why is she still resisting? Didn't we just hit all of them? Oh, we're missing one. Oh, we're also... When did that one fucking start? That one was... You're lying. You're just lying. That one wasn't melting down 2 seconds ago. But now you're telling me it's almost over? You're just making that up. I don't believe you. And now it's free. And it's doing... Okay, so everything... We've done every single meltdown except for one, and apparently... Why is you escaping? What? How? That just physically does not make any sense. How? No, explain. Go ahead. You are lying. I do not believe you. You're just fucking lying. Sometimes I'm straight... This game is gaslighting me. I actually just don't believe this. Seems like things are not going well. That's exactly right. I actually... Like, the game is just gaslighting me. That just doesn't make sense. How did the bird escape? I am... Distorting? No, I'm just gaining... I'm just taking a lot of stress damage. I'm afflicted. I'm afflicted. Swan also had meltdown. But I sent someone! I sent someone directly there! Meltdown these nuts. Alright, I guess we do have to just send in a bunch of fodder. That should make it easier. Alright, you can't equip them until you drop them in. Okay. Yeah, this should make it easier. They seem to be traveling quite a bit. Well, yeah, they're not gonna have to travel as much once I do this. Why are you not equipped anywhere? Apparently we don't have Gold Rush equipped, although, to be honest, it's probably for the best. Oh, thank you, cooler guy. Yeah, we could use some... We could use some more guys. Some more fodder. That's for damn sure. This game is driving me crazy. Alright, let's stop for a second. Based Boromir. Well, that's a name. The fodder shall never run out. Yes, thank you for your contribution to lobotomy. This is very corporation. Okay. I think we're going to stick with HE for all of these. Because their gear doesn't actually matter. No, Man, it would be nice if my mouse clicks would register instead of not for no reason. That would be very cool. Man, that would be just so epic. The Gaming Hall of Fame. Epic style. Okay. That should make things easier. Playing assignment needed? No. No, it isn't. I've said multiple times I am in multiple wolves. Yes, this is a... Are you sure you said that multiple times? I think you only said that once. But, you know, nitpicking and all. I don't think it makes a substantial difference. It's still a very normal sentence. Okay, go ahead, do your thing. Thank you. I still don't even know what this thing does. This creature. This goddamn creature. Oh no, you can't take that, because I need you. So you take it. Let's see. The mirror, that's fine. Okay, you do this to get rid of that. Okay, so nothing over here is actually really nice, because it means that the kill squad can just immediately jump, instead of having to do a bunch of random, like, side quests. Because that's what these are. These are side quests. But yeah, having more employees in the upper levels is definitely helping here. Okay, yep. Click, clack. Where's Pansy? Which one of you is Pansy? Oh, apparently I re-equipped Pansy? Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. .5 on white damage. Yeah, okay, you're fine. Did we get them all? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we got them all. Okay. I probably should just put those two over here with their katanas. Pale damage katanas. Must equip the world's strongest katanas to slay this fucker right here. Slow her down. Yeah, at the very least, she does seem to follow this specific path every single time. And the fact that she's overloading these two means that it doesn't matter. So that is nice. We can thank... You know, that's fortunate. We call that good fortune. No. 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 So someone in here and somehow triggered this to escape. Now, let me ask you, how? Because you are not the person I sent. I sent you with the 0.5 resistance. You also have 0.5 resistance. Okay, then how? How did you panic? That doesn't make sense. I would call that illogical, actually. So it does look... Okay, so it looks like what happened here is he panicked, and his panic type is opening doors. And so he opened the door immediately, and that's why this thing is out. That does explain how that happened. No, the game is gaslighting me. This one was not melting down. I went over all of them. This one was not melting down. Just full stop. It was not. I don't believe you. You are lying. I just don't believe that. What the fuck is... Alright, look away for 2 seconds. You know what? Queen of Hearts is literally Madoka. Madoka. Why is this taking so long? I feel like this is taking longer than the last one. I guess the game is breaking too, which is fair. It is held together with like duct tape and glue. Holy shit. Binah's breaking the spina. I feel like this is doable, but it requires like a very precise plan. One that I do not have. I hope you like suffering, because that's all we're going to get for a while. They might have already been low due to the black damage spikes. But I thought when I clicked on them that they were at full HP, but The guy going mad is the one sent to match girl. Oh, you know what? That might be it. It might have been somebody else went mad and then opened the door while the other person was in the middle of doing their work. And that's why it was only halfway done. But that does still beg the question of how they went mad. You can take a sanity break. Well, first I'm going to go to the bathroom. You know, they say panic is stored in the piss, and piss is stored in the balls. I will be back. Okay. Man, listen up, Mr. Lobotomy Corporation. You're lucky your music is good. I think there's a plan formulating. A good plan. I mean, first of all, it would be wise to move these two. Probably drop someone... Okay, and maybe even you as well. Drop one of you... Yep, one of you guys can move down here. Just in case we get two down there. Let's see. No, you know what? These two aren't really doing too much. Maybe we drop these two down here. Put Jane back up here. How did you end up over there? We'll leave them there, and instead drop these three over here so they don't have to run as far to help. I think that's a better plan. And it would be nice if people would actually do their jobs, and when I assign them to do shit that they would do it. That would help a lot. Saying this is funny, we have pee in our veins. No, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have blood in your veins. If you have pee in your veins, you should probably get that checked out with the doctor. What I punched into before my shift today. Suffering. So much suffering. Is this person panicking immediately? Okay. I see the problem. It might be just like I said, right? Because people are like, oh, you know, add in more employees. And most of them are fine. These guys. I don't think they can use this uniform, because they seem to just instantly fucking get destroyed. Yeah, they just get instantly destroyed, because I guess she does black damage. Okay. Fair enough. I was gonna say, it's like, oh, add in more employees so that you can solve more problems. That sounds like a good idea, until it does exactly what I said, and they immediately get one shot. But I guess it's because it does black damage, and that, yeah. They need to have black resistance, yeah. Hello? Why does this take so long? I also had to put black armor on? Well, you see, the difference is I didn't read that. If I didn't read it, then you didn't say it. It's worth thinking about, really. You know, if a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear it, then your message never happened. Okay, I think the other ones also, they do have black resistance though, right? Yeah, 0.8, 0.8, 1 point, okay, so they can't use Christmas and they can't use Galaxy. And they can't use that one either. That's a lot of armor that we can't use. Cool. 0.7, 1.2, 0.8. So we can't use that one either. Okay. We actually don't have enough then. So, no, Pansy does need to go. We need Pansy to be ready. Oh, but Pansy can't equip that, of course. So equip that instead. And then you can equip this. Tatiana and Katya are going to just have to sit this one out. Which should still be fine. No, we're doing this core suppression. Here we go. Why do we immediately have a first try? Oh, so even with resistances, this person just fucking died instantly. That's so cool. Wow. Yeah, even with resistances, this person died. So, whoever it was that said to just add more people to solve the problem, can we like gun them down? Because it's more, they're just dying immediately before I can even do anything. Even with resistances on their armor. So it's turning out exactly like I said. They legitimately just die instantly. It's not even. They don't stand a chance. What are they supposed to do? What's a guy supposed to do when he gets hit with spikes? Well, we're gonna have to do this shit, and also this shit, and also this shit. Wow. You can do this one. Do we have to do anything over here? We do have to do Slime Girl. Well, we love Slime Girl. Hooray. I actually think I'll send you to do that one. Okay, and then if we do this, should be good. You three can rush over here. You know what? You can... Who's getting painted? Maybe we just have you get painted. Or, you know, someone in a black swarm here, to be honest. Yeah, YOLO can get painted. Did we get all of them? We did not get nothing there. But we do have Axer, so that's solved. Although I think Axer was doing something else, so we have to replace. I don't think you're doing anything. Okay, let's just check. It's very important that we get all of these. You still have to do that. And the bird. Okay. That's fine. Sven, pacify the bird. Okay. And then we just need to do this one teensy. That's cool. That's a lot of damage. Okay, it's also, she's walking this way. Pause. So her attack just causes a meltdown. Not only does her attack do 1,000,000 damage, it also just causes meltdowns across the entire floor. Which wasn't a problem on different floors, but on this floor, it's a problem. Also, these two are free. As if there's not already 1,000,000 things for me to keep track of. You guys up here are fine, right? Yeah. As if there's not already 1,000,000 things to keep track of. Every time she attacks, she also does this shit. You guys need to restore. I need to slow her down. I'm pretty sure Yomu. I guess you'll have to deal with it. It's white damage, right? Okay. This would be annoying if she becomes too upset. I don't think he's going to do anything. The egg doesn't do anything. If the scarecrow escapes, then it's the same as if... Oh my god, it's frame rate. It's also dying. So yeah, a lot of guys doing a lot of stuff. You know, Ursus, you go do this. I have no idea if it's been long enough, to be honest. Okay, you did live, right. You know, for now. Fatal? Okay, I think we got the stun. I would like to have more people attacking, but everyone's busy solving all the 1,000,001 problems that she created. Like, she created a lot of problems. Okay, can we get Axer down there? That would be great. Axer did live. Awesome. Now run. We damn well need all the help we can get. Why is there the painting mark on 2 people? That doesn't seem right. I guess Yolo's the one who used the painting and Recedium's the recipient. Right, of course, the first meltdown for these two has been handled by the rabbits. That's cool. She didn't... Okay, nope. Don't think so. I think we've got phase 1 down. No, she switched back to enduring. She's about to do the thing. I think she did the thing. She might have done the thing. Nope, she has not done the thing yet. It looked like she was about to do it. No, she just... Yeah, they're already panicking. I'm not actually sure what she did. I thought... So when she held up her hand and there was the glow, I thought she was going to cast another meltdown on all these things, but instead she just instantly panicked these two. Because, you know, white damage resistance doesn't mean anything. 0.5? What kind of joke is this? 0.5 does literally nothing. Okay, something is happening. I think we hit the next phase, but she still hasn't triggered anything. There it is. Can we solve this? Let's pause. Yeah, the fact that her next phase, you can't even pause to, like, deal with any of this shit is just, like, you're throwing out these attacks that then, like, hit everything and then kill everyone. So by the time we actually get to the last phase, nobody's going to be fucking alive anyways. And then you asked me with the 5 high-level characters who are left to, like, deal with all of this fast enough to actually do anything is just impossible. I think it might actually just end up being impossible for me to do. We'll try, but I have zero faith in this game. So many people just died? Well, it doesn't look like it, because this only went down by 1. They might die in a few seconds, though. That's possible. Okay, so huge pain in the ass. How do we deal with this? Oh boy, singing machine. Savior. You know what to do. Slime girl again? That's so cool, wow. Thank you. Thanks, game. Okay, oh, you can't fucking do anything, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I deal with her. I don't know what her deal is, but deal with her. How do I deal with the rest of this? There's still several things I have to do. You should be able to handle this. Are you guys dead? You guys just dropped dead? No. Well, I can't see your... Yeah, okay, your HP bars are... nearly instantly destroyed. By whatever the fuck that is. I mean, they're like the thorns that she summons or whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Doesn't matter. You're standing in a hallway. I actually need you to do something, though. Insulin shot. Deal with that. Okay. That one's dealt with. That's dealt with. Okay. Still need to deal with Slime Girl. Oh, you escaped because fucking why not? I don't know what went wrong there. I guess attachment was not the call. The bird is out. That's we ignore the bird. To ignore the bird is wisdom. We do still need to send someone up here to deal with that and that. That means draining numbers from the kill team, but I think that's kind of our only option. Aurune is going to get out, but like, I mean, what else are you going to do? Okay. There is nobody though, because everyone's fucking dying. You know what? You can do the mirror. It is going to take a little time, but the elevators are fast. Faster than walking, anyways. Hello? I'm clicking the return button. Are you fucking with me? Return! Hello? Why are you just standing there for like 5 minutes when I said return? there you go. Don't be stupid. Be smart. We don't have a lot of options here. Are you gonna make it in time? I hope so. Alrione would be really annoying if it gets out. See if we can deal with that. Okay, so that's a problem. Yeah, I mean, the magical girl being out and about is definitely not great. Alright, I didn't deal with Slime Girl. Fuck. I was supposed to send... So the thing is, I was supposed to send someone with the slime armor, but I've been a little overwhelmed and I just kind of... I put it off and then I ended up forgetting about it until it's too late. Okay. Well, I guess that we'll just have to die. Yeah, there's not really much we can do about that. Because there's nobody here anyways. There's 0 people here. So there's nobody, like... Even if we want to send someone in as a sacrifice, we have nothing. Yeah, and unlike the first phase, where you don't need to get, like, literally all of them, in this phase you do need to get literally every single one. Yep. Yeah, she just broke out. Fine. Do we get a stun or... No. We don't get anything. Alright, well, it's over. No, if you miss one on the second phase... If you miss even one on the second phase, just... Yeah, I mean, just shoot yourself immediately. There's no point. Hawkma is great. Well, I hope so. Hawkma balls. Day 1 reset would allow for a lot more WoW ego gear. I don't think... I really don't think... Unless they're all, like, max level with Aleph gear, I don't think anybody else really matters. I don't think WoW is, like, a breakpoint that matters at all. At this point. Yeah, the main thing they need is just a little bit more, like, stats, so that they don't get one shot. That's kind of it. Which we might actually... I mean, we have a lot of lobotomy points when we're able to do that. WoW definitely matters. I'm just going to disagree. I'm going to say it doesn't make a difference here. Because a lot of them are wearing WoW class gear. In fact, like, the ones who died up here are wearing WoW class gear, and then they still get one shot by the thorns. They already are equipped with it, and it didn't do anything. I'm gonna say that the stats are more important right now. Okay, so I can upgrade 6 people if I do that. 1, 2. Well, these guys are already... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 per department? 2 per department. For what Binah's Avenues are? Well, to redo hers, we would have to reset to day 1. We can't change these at this point. They're locked in. I don't think these are the end of the world, either. I think it's manageable. I think that the main issue is that you just need to hit every single meltdown. You cannot miss a single one. And if you just hit her with, like, a big kill squad while you do that, then I think it's doable. The real problem is going to come at phase 3 when you can't pause anymore. Because the thing is, they hit you with like 15 meltdowns. Okay, hit every single one without... I'm probably going to have to use escape to just pause so that I can think for a moment. Even if I can't issue commands. How doable is this? So, like, that last one was my fault for missing the slime girl. I'll take that. But other than that, I think that the plan was working. The meltdowns are only 40 seconds instead of the normal amount? Oh. Well, that's definitely... Man, I miss Star Sector tier lists. Yeah, don't worry, there'll be more of those. Alright, I think we'll give this one more go. I think what we have to do is take Cedric out. We'll actually unequip everything even. So we can only level up 6 employees as it stands. Cedric, we are de-equipping you. Oh my god, that is a little bit laggy. And then what we do is we take the remaining guys. I think we actually have to do another one. Angel. Actually, I think we have to do all of them. Yeah. All 3 of those guys. Okay. Go here. Move both of you. Although we do want to update... Okay, hold on. There we go. Then we take the remaining guys, we level them up. Strengthen. So hopefully they don't just get one shot. That's the plan. A little bit of extra durability should make a difference. Okay. Real note about tier lists, make them on your own time. They're awesome as is, and you should take all the time you need. No rush. Well, thank you, Super. I mean, I have been sitting on one that's like half finished for a while. Yeah, I do want to make more. I just kind of get sidetracked with other projects. Alright, we'll give this one more shot. See, we at least want to make it to stage 3. I don't think... If we can at least make it to stage 3, I think I'll be happy with that in terms of progress. Alright, we've got to set a realistic goal here. We're probably not going to kill it. But we can get to stage 3. Which will then prove that we've got the execution down for the first 2 phases. And at that point we can worry about getting it down for the last phase. Okay. Look at that, look at that. What did I say? What did I say? I was fucking right. That investment in the extra stats made all the difference. Barely lived, but they did live. Did live, and that is what counts. Absolutely fucking nailed it with that one. I am the knower of things, and I knew that would happen. Okay. Well, none of the meltdowns are happening up here, which is concerning, because it means that a bunch of them are going to be down here, which is not ideal. This fucking... You... Cease. I don't even know, man. What's good for you? We've not learned anything about you. Here's the thing. All of you guys are quite powerful, so we want you over here. You guys are also quite powerful, so we want you over here. Savior, I do want you standing up here just generally. Let's get you over here. What's your favorite? I forgot. Insight and attachment. The other two could stand in this hallway. Actually, hold on. I think this will work. So that covers that sector. That sector is locked down. Then we just need to cover these ones. Okay. So, you guys are powerful and I do want you to participate. However, it's a higher priority to do these things. What the fuck is going on? I'm clearly clicking on Shirano. I guess they're just overlapping each other. That's probably why. Okay, that's all of them. If the game gaslights me again and has one of them miss, I'm gonna be upset. But I think we've got it covered. I've seen all possible futures. We have this one under She immediately fires an attack that's gonna fuck everything up. Okay, cool. Because we immediately take a bunch of damage, and also... Oh, look at that! Everything's melting down. Wow. That's so cool. The timing is great, though. I've seen all possible futures. Nothing bad could possibly happen. And then the worst possible thing immediately happens. That's good. That's comedy. That writes itself. You know, say what you will about Binah, but clearly she's quite the comedian. Where are you fucking going? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. You know what, go here. I don't know why you're taking the long path. But just whatever, who cares? Go deal with this shit. Grelek, deal with Ariune. And I think... we've got it. I think, so we've negated the worst effects of that attack. We're getting all of the colored bullshit. Okay, I think we can phase one. We do have to call this a little earlier than I would have liked. To lock down the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. You know what? I think we should actually trigger... I will be completely honest, I think we actually have to kill some clerks with the bullet. Oh, we can't request. We don't have enough energy, I guess. Because I do want to... Because this thing's about to trigger. If it triggers immediately after the rabbits leave, that would be a huge problem. That would just be a problem. You know? And we can't do it with execution bullets, because that doesn't count. For some reason. I mean, it's kind of a good thing, but also right now it's inconvenient. Fatal? Okay, so we did our job correctly. We've hit all of the bullshit. Great. Yep, see, this is the problem, is that the rabbits did deal with the Mountain of Smiling Bodies, but Big Bird's still sitting at 1, and is going to immediately trigger. It would have been better if more people died, so that Big Bird would have triggered already, and then reset back to 5 after getting its ass kicked. That would have been better. But no. What the fuck is going on over here? Is that a heart? Okay, hold on. Let's learn something. Instinct, common. Attachment, high. Yeah, okay, I kind of guessed that attachment would be high. Yeah, okay, phase 1 down, right. Where are you? Go up here. Now. Go to your room now. Okay. You're having some more of this shit. Of course, this thing is immediately melting down again, but we are ready for that. You have these two melting down. Okay, that's completely fine. I am unbothered. I'm in my lane. Flourishing. Alright, this is just stage 2. We know stage 2. The bird is out. Who cares? The bird is slow. The bird is slow as balls. We all know this. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. Okay. Cool. 127 fortitude. Yeah. Alright, why don't you run over here and do that? One of you can do this. Bro, he's hanging on by a thread. He wasn't actually panicked, even though he was at like 0 sanity. Incredible. Upping their stats, I think, is making all the difference here. If we're being completely fucking for real, it was a great plan. Some would say the greatest plan. Yeah, we insight that shit. Nope, I swear to God, sometimes this game just does not register mouse clicks. Have we covered all of our bases? Al Ryune again? Again. You don't say. You don't fucking say, do ya? Someone's gotta get the dog, too. It's not even a real dog, it's a fake dog. The mirror. The painting? The painting. Also. As if we don't have enough to fucking deal with. We also have to... Fine. Use the painting. Oh, and this shit? Of course. You know, throw that in, too. You know, and while you're at it, summon demons. You know, just bring Satan into this. Why don't you? Where are... I swear to God. I hope I didn't okay, like... Just make sure that we've got all of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have all of them. So where the fuck is Growlithe going? I wish it would tell me. I have no idea. He's just... Oh, he's just standing here doing nothing for no reason. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and we're out of bullets. Naturally. I guess, you know, going to the next phase doesn't reset them, even though that would seem to make sense to me. Okay. Yeah, see, look, Big Bird has barely moved out of its cage, and we've already done... Well, we've done a lot. We've hit all of them, haven't we? She should be taking extra damage now. Don't tell me she got stunned while she was in the doorway, and now she's just invincible. Because I think that's what happened. Alright, well, I guess the game... I think she's currently in this doorway, and she just got stunned because we did all of her shit. And now the stun is going completely to waste because the game is... Because she's invincible. She's in the doorway. What do you want me to do? I guess I just have to wait until she's not in the doorway. Why? What? Why is the black swan out? Oh, I probably forgot to stop using this. That's why. Fair enough. But yeah, I was right. She got stunned in the doorway. Which means that... Oh, look, she's resisting again. So not only did the stun go to waste, but the entire vulnerability thing went to waste. And then she just one-shots everybody. Alright, yeah. So, lesson learned. Lesson learned. If she's in a doorway, make sure to cancel whoever's going to one of those things, because she's just going to... It effectively gives her iframes. It's supposed to make her vulnerable, but instead it just gives her, like, you know, 30 seconds of iframes. which is annoying. I had no idea that could happen. Well, I mean, literally everything that's going wrong, I mean, this is just Murphy's Law of the game. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong, and by God have we figured that out. You know what? So I did say that would be the last attempt, and I mean that. I'm quitting the game. I'm going to go, but I'm not done streaming for today. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to play a good video game. It'd be really funny if I just opened some, like... The thing is, I don't know what game. It would be really funny if I just opened some shit like a lawnmower simulator. I'm not going to do that, but that would be a pretty good bit, I think. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Yeah, so we're switching over to a good video game, that one that does not cause me pain. Let's see. There it is. Okay, now it's showing up. De-stressing simulator. That's right, Into the Breach. Let's fucking go. I did actually unlock everything. Man, the Mantis ability that turned out to be really useful. And I finally unlocked all the remaining squads in between last week and this week. It's like, oh yeah, I didn't unlock all of these. Man. That's right. Into the Breach. This text could just say, man. And the artwork fits. Sometimes pain is purpose, you must embrace. I refuse. No. Let's see. Oh, I have discovered that I really hate the mirror mech. This thing is like just the worst, and this whole team is quite bad. Aside from this team is just really bad, and the only saving grace is that if you put Bethany in the ice mech, it becomes completely broken and overpowered. But if you don't do that, this team is just awful. So it kind of balances out, to be honest. You know, let's do arachnophiles. They're kind of cool. See, so here's the thing about the Mantis ability, right? It replaces your repair with an attack. The arachnoid mech, being a ranged mech, usually doesn't take damage, so losing the ability to repair doesn't matter much. But then on top of that, one of the problems is that it has no way to push. Right? It's like, either you kill something and spawn in the spiderling, or it is completely useless and does nothing. Like, if you can't set up a kill for it, it is just useless. It only does 1 damage. But, if you give it the Mantis, now it has an alternative. Now it can actually hit things, not only just to do more damage, but also push them, which is not something it can normally do. It makes it way easier to use the squad. It is so much easier to use the squad. Pink. You know, you can actually choose the color for them. Let's choose, let's go orange. Why not? An orange spider mech. You know, actually the pink kind of looks good, to be honest, for this squad. All the color palettes look good in this game. Just remember, every person who's beaten Lobotomy Corporation has experienced the pain and frustration you express. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. We will get through it. Eventually. Not today. Oh, that's right. There's the slime boss. I have not seen that in forever. Advanced mode actually adds enough enemies that you can end up just not seeing a lot of them. Mantis. Yeah, let's just go here. Old Central Park? Yeah, let's do it. Heroes are forged in agony. I'm gonna be a goddamn hero. Uh-huh. Wow. So cool. Let's see. Well, this is pretty straightforward, right? This is like super easy. And we just used the artillery they gave us to... What? I guess I missed. Can I be named one of the pilots? Oh, right, you can name them. I don't think I can name them in battle. We'll do that afterwards. Yeah, I just missed. There we go. Okay. Then what we do, we set up this kill for you. So we can get a spider, which is, it's on fire. That sucks. Yeah, because it's just going to die of the fire. Well, I guess we can just spread fire. That's fine. As much as I do want to move it onto that tile, it will just hit this building, and that's a bad idea. So I guess I just stand here, huh? Alright, that's fine. Oh no, smoke. What am I gonna do? Can't handle all this smoke. Boom, that's an easy one. Gotcha. Once again, I don't actually... So I could just melee attack him, but I don't actually want to. Because then he won't block. Instead, I just want to do 1 point of damage. So he'll die to the emergence here. Got him. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so easy. It's so free. Get owned, kid. Oh, wait. The problem with that is that you are now dead. On the other hand, do I care? Not really. I don't care that much. Pilots come and go. That also doesn't really do anything for me. I mean, I would probably reset to save him if I had the opportunity, but I don't. So, I won't. Yeah. Unfortunately, this thing only has 1 HP. I mean, he's only got 8 XP, so we're not missing out on much. It does kind of suck, but... Yeah. Yeah, rest in peace. This is one of the nice things about this game, is that if you lose a pilot, it's not like the... Losing your mech isn't like the end of the world. It is bad, but it's not like other games where it's like you're basically like completely... You're screwed. It's over. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't actually... Oh, no, hold on. You can shoot it like this. Easy. Yeah, there's definitely a way of doing it without sacrificing that guy, but whatever. KIA. Time pod. Kind of useful. Alright. Alright, I see the vision here. Toss that there. Apparently requires power. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's do it. Alright, so the Mantis can be... You are a bug. You're a bug piloting an arachnoid mech. This makes a lot of sense, actually. Destroy the dam, but also don't kill enemies is kind of annoying. And this is a good example. This is where the melee attack is actually really useful, because normally this team would struggle to actually destroy the dam. It's an issue. It's a real problem. Some teams just don't have any damage built in, so just being able to throw on a 2 damage melee attack is nice. So I think you are... you might actually be able to do something. Hold on. Let me cook. Drop him in the ocean. Block that. Nope, that just hits a building. Okay, never mind. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. We have to do a little bit of friendly fire, but we can save the civilians. We can do this. I mean, the arachnoid mech should just don't take any damage. We should be fine. fact that it's 5 or fewer is a little annoying, but we'll manage. Of course, it's one cool guy, not cool guy. My mistake. What do we do about you? I think we're going to have to sacrifice some civilians here. That's fine. Yeah, that's completely fine. What's a few civilians? Man, I mean, it goes first. If this thing attacked first, we could actually move it so that it would hit him. But unfortunately, the attack order is the other way around. Is there anything we can do? No, because we just shoot him into that. This is actually quite troubling, but I think we have a... Okay, so I think the best we can do... The best move we can make is going to be like this. So that blocks that tile. This kills that. It is going to cause some collateral damage, but that's acceptable. Then we use this, which spawns a little spiderling, and then we use the spiderling to save these civilians. I think that's our best move. Unfortunately, that does mean we can only kill one more enemy. And we have 2 more turns. So that's not great, but it's probably doable. Yeah, that's super doable. 100%. Well, I do need to save you, at a minimum. You can shoot this guy without killing him, which will rescue those civilians, so that's nice. That's cool. The last question is, how do I deal with this? I don't think... Yeah, I think you're kind of essential for the last turn, so I can't just sack you here. I can either use this to block spawning, which I think is probably the best move. I do want to use the grid charger, but if I do this, I won't be able to use it. I think I just have to take... I think that's a bullet I have to bite. Alright. Yeah, now we're not allowed to kill them, which kinda sucks. So either we accept a bunch of damage and just let civilians... This is such an obnoxious mission objective. Don't kill enemies. Like, yeah, if you kill enemies, you lose. But why? But why? Give me a good reason. You know what? Actually, hold on. This is a lot more doable, specifically because the shell scion showed up, which means that we can shoot them and not actually do any damage. That is pretty nice. Problem is, of course, that we can't fucking do anything with these two. Just have to try our best. Because if I hit this guy, that he'd live, but then he drops into the water and dies anyways. You can shoot guys, but how much does that do? Kind of doesn't do much. If we're being completely honest. This map just kind of sucks to be... I probably should have left the dam. Alright, that's the best we can do there. You can take that one hit, that's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we can't save everyone. Okay, that's cool. And then you can just do a whole lot of nothing. Alright, perfect. We got the mission. PETA joined the military. I guess this is just the PETA-sponsored mission. Yeah, see, this is more my speed. Kill at least 7 enemies? Hell yeah. Now this is pod racing. Yeah. I mean, the easy answer here is so simple. But first, probably want to do this. And then that opens us an opportunity to punch that guy. The question is, do I want to do anything with you? Maybe. This might require a little friendly fire. Yeah, that might require a little friendly fire, but it does push the octopus onto that tile, which is just fantastic for me. We can take the one. Oh, that didn't destroy the repair thing. Nice. I thought the attack would do that, but I guess not. It's 2 down, 4 to go. 5 to go, really. I can do math. Okay, so I think we want to collect our... Yeah, that fits the objective. We push them like this. So you're dead to that. That covers that. And we sit here. Actually, do we want to do that? Because we do kind of... probably want to preserve our HP, because we're just going to kill them next turn anyways. Yeah, it's probably better to just punch this guy. Go for damage. Alright, we call that. Hello, chat. Hello, Philip Duda. We did not lobotomize Binah. Binah lobotomized us, actually. We will get her next time. Remember this, Binah. I will be back. But for now, we're playing a different video game. Okay. So I think we just shoot this guy. I was taking too much white damage in real life. That's true. How do I want to handle this? So rescuing you would be kind of nice, because then I could... Yeah, I think I actually just want to punch again. So now you're blocking that and also dying, so that's nice. And then we could step over here and hit you with the grid charger and get free power. I don't know what that means, but nice to see you. Oh yeah, it's the Lobotomy Corporation thing. It's like stress, stress damage in Darkest Dungeon, white damage in the Lobotomy Corporation. It's the same. It's mental damage. Mental type attack. Well, this sucks. Not a fan of this one. How do I solve this? Well, the fire would kill that one, and we can just tank the hit here. I think that's actually fine. Because this only does one. We can live that hit. The fire's going to kill that one. The problem is, so a ricochet shot would help here, but that would kill you. That would do that. I guess if I repair, that also means you can live, so that's fine. The other option is to just move sideways and then do the ricochet into the mountain. Both of those work. I guess I'll do the repair. You die to the fire, and that just barely meets her quota. I just noticed it's the Cha-Cha slide mech. It is. That is what it do. At least it's the armored train. This one actually has like damage, doesn't just get one shot by everything. But trains are still annoying. It seems like in every video game, trains are just the worst. Lobotomy Corporation, Into the Breach. I don't like trains. Consistently frustrating. Right. So, you know what's crazy about this mech? Is it has a propeller, but it's not actually a flying mech. Let that sink in. Complete nonsense. So then the way to kill this thing would be... Oh, well, we do have this option. Well, now, hold on. If we move here... Okay, yeah, I think this is a good plan. Get some damage like that. We move here. Kill this one like this. We move you. Hit him with the slide. Ah, okay, I see how it's gonna... Okay, so we do that, we block that, and then we kill you. I don't recall this mech team. They can make us altering enemy position. Well, every mech team has, altering enemy position to some degree. The main gimmick of this one, I think, is the arachnoid mech. Basically, it's like it's an artillery that does 1 damage, and if it kills the enemy, it spawns a little spider mech that you can control. So the gimmick is setting up for this thing. And of course, the easiest way to play the team is to just not do that, and instead give it a mantis. Yeah, that's such an that's super free. We can just kill this one. Matter of fact, get over here. Shoot him. Shoot him with your big cannon. And you can repair. Yeah, we're only going to have 1 enemy on the last round, so I think we've got this. Oh no! What are we going to do? That would derail the train, of course. Yeah, so unfortunately you're not going to be able to... Well, actually, hold on. You can almost do something. I was kind of hoping to get a kill with the grid charger, but again, I don't think I can. I think the only thing I think the only real option is to stand here, then use the wind, then shoot this guy like this. This is the most convoluted kill ever. But it does work, and that's what matters. Oh, masochist, wow. A very normal sounding trait. Watch out for the large goo. Destroy 5 goos. I actually probably want you over here because you do the most damage. And we do need to do 3 damage to break this thing. You see, this one's actually kind of interesting as a boss. Because if you ignore it, it's a lot easier to deal with. Since it's but every time you kill it, it splits into smaller enemies, which means that the boss gets harder the more you do. So the easiest way to win this fight is to actually just not kill it, but then you don't get the bonus star. So if you do want the bonus star, you have to put up with the gimmick, which I think is interesting design. Right, so we do need to deal with that guy. The best move is probably like this. Bazinga. Yeah, I think this is our best move. So just punch it. We just slap him. Of course it spawned in the way, so we're just gonna have to take this hit, naturally. Also, we can't fucking do anything here. Maybe I shouldn't have used the brute mech first. Or the ricochet, the bulk mech? That's what it's called? It's got a ricochet attack. Why is it called a bulk? Is it the incredible bulk? What is this? The fact that they block movement and they spawn in randomly is kind of annoying. But I think it's probably too early to use the reset. I think we're just going to trade in some grid here. I think that's our best move. Sorry, civilians. Your lives are worth less than a star. If we're being completely honest. What's a little collateral damage in a mech battle, eh? Okay. 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 I think we're doing pretty well, actually. I do need to deal with that, but I think that's pretty easy. This one and this one are not doing anything of substance. Yeah, we just create a spiderling. And then the spiderling can get a double kill if I really want to, which would make life a lot easier. And then I can use you to move the other one. Actually, yeah, I think that's the play. I think we do that. We take a little bit of damage here, but I think that's a good idea. Oh wait, no, that's still going to hit the... Yeah, no, I think we move like this. Which sucks, because this thing was actually going to get killed by its teammates, but now it's not. But we do save the tower. Okay. And we did destroy 5 goose. Round of applause, folks. We killed 5 goose. Okay. Alright, now that's... Oh, you're making it too easy for me. We can just dodge that guy. We can dodge that guy. Can't dodge both of those, but that's fine. The ricochet, can you do anything? I think the only thing that you can do that actually contributes... That's still friendly fire, though. That, yeah, I don't think you can actually do anything with that. You know what we can do? Is, I think if we move both of these guys, they both miss. That's a problem, though. It's kind of a problem, because we do want to use the... Well, if we do this, that does kill that one, and then also throw off his aim. And it opens up the path to reposition. What's your movement? 4. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. So I think our move is this. So he's hitting a mountain now, that killed that one. Now we can afford to move here. If we want to, we can either just punch them or spawn a spiderling. I don't think it matters. I think either way, it's kind of the same. Or is it? If we spawn a spiderling, we can actually kill this one and then use the ricochet rocket. A little bit of friendly fire, but... You know, what's a little bit of fire among friends, am I right? Come on now. Oh, you know what? At the very least, they're not spawning in any new enemies because there's the goos on the table. So that's nice. What's a little fire among friends? You take some, you give some. Yeah, we took care of... No, we didn't just take care of 5 goose. We took care of 7 goose, which is more than they asked for. We're just that good. We're that clean with it. Okay, so now ideally, I would set up for a kill with the grid charger. The question is, how? Huh. Yeah, I think our best option is to just push this guy. Then for this one, we just use the spiderling. Which is 1 damage, and then we hit him with the grid charger. Get back some of our power. Beautiful. Streamer is smart. Wow. Thank you. Many people are saying this. This is a smart streamer. In fact, if you're not saying it, then you're the odd one out here. So storm generator is really cool if you can generate smoke. We can't, so that's kind of nothing. Yeah, I mean, we just take Kai, obviously, because we need a pilot. We're down a pilot. You, Mr. Masochist, you can go over here. Yeah, this just makes sense. Well, her ability is also good on this mech, but I think we put it on this one. Yeah, hold on. Let's add the 1. Of course. And you know what? This can Kai Miller. We can name you. We can rename you. If you glaze the streamer will name characters after you. This is just how it works. All right, this is basic economics. And this is one problem I have with the game, is I've been thinking about it. I think the weapons should only cost 1 reputation, because as it stands, the best thing to do, like 90% of the time, is to just completely ignore anything here and just get as many reactor cores as you can. 90% of the time, that's just the right call. And I think that's a shame, because it means that you're not encouraged to experiment or really customize your mechs. You just kind of upgrade their stats, and that's about it. Oh no, now I have responsibility. That's right. If you fail at your job piloting a mech, I will hate you forever, so keep that in mind. I probably do want shield self on this one. It is a pretty big deal. Movement would be good, and yeah, I think it's just movement and movement. Meow. Chokodromeda. This is a very normal streaming moment. Nobody question this. What do I actually want to fight? Well, I'll be honest. In Detritus, there's a lot of acid, which does make the arachnoid injector a lot easier to use. Because enemies with, inflicting acid on things cause them to take double damage. It makes it a lot easier to actually set up those kills, which is nice. We go for the reactor core first, I think. Can we judge you instead? You know what? I'll allow it. Since you asked nicely. Well, this is kind of awkward because they're killing. I want them. I think we do the missile first. Yeah, so this is one of the missions, is this contraption where you can either shield everything, including allies and enemies, or you do 1 damage with a missile barrage to allies, to everything. And in theory, you could just not use it, but if you want to get the mission objective, you have to use it every turn. So, I think turn 1 we want a missile. But I think first we want to kill this thing so that we don't spawn in any spider eggs, because those are annoying. Luckily, arrogant boost means that she does 2 damage on turn 1, so that does, like, this would otherwise not... This would be, like, if we killed these things and they spawned a bunch of spider eggs, that would suck, that would be terrible. But the arrogant boost giving her +1 damage makes this a lot easier. Yeah, for you, I think we set up a shield. Then we use the missiles. And then we go punch. Oh no! Don't do that. This is a case where I think we do the grid charge. So I think what we do is we do the grid charger. Either that or we kill it with the spider mech and then set up another block. We can do. Okay, why is it not... I'm not hitting the right button. Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably... I think we want to actually go for the spider kill. So that we can block an additional slot. Then we use you to force him underground. And then that means that everything that's on the surface is allies. Which means that we can safely use the shield. And it's not going to shield any enemies. And then you can repair. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, the ricochet can't do anything here, so I think we have to use the spider mech. Can we hit it with a melee? We can. Yeah, I think we just toss you in the acid. Like so. Get back on there. Do a little repair. And do another shield. I think that went pretty well. Now, if we can just get a kill with the grid charger, that'd be great. Yeah, we can dodge. That would, well, that does kill both of them. Can you reach? You have 5 tiles of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. So we do that. Huh? I could have sworn you had 5. I guess... So I guess when I was hovering over you, it was actually still showing his stats, of course. Right, okay. That's fine. That's fine. No, we're resetting. So you actually can't reach. A little annoying. But we can work with this. I think we just kill the worm first. Oh, we do still need to use the missiles, so I guess we do that. Oh, that did remove your boost. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Wait, hold on. I think I definitely fucked this up. No, I think it's still doable. I think it's still doable. Is it? Shit. No, I think we're going to have to sacrifice some civilians. No, we don't need to do that. We just push this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. No, and then we push this guy. And there we go. Okay. No civilians were sacrificed, of course. No, I'm no scientist, but this doesn't look like Lob Corps. Yeah, you'd have to go back earlier in the VOD. We did play Lob Corps for like 3 hours. Unfortunately, Binah lobotomized me. It was supposed to be the other way around. We're now the boss fight is very tough, so now we're de-stressing by playing an easy game. +1 damage would be nice, but I think we go movement. Train. Oh. Hey, look at that acid rain. Yum. We went from having a clanker as a boss to piloting 3 clankers to save humanity. That's a good description, yeah. Alright, I see. Okay. Right. It's actually kind of a problem. Just a little bit of a problem. Can't save everyone. We do at least need to save that. That's a minimum. The problem is you can't fucking reach anything. I think we're gonna have to leave this one alone. Which is not ideal. Yeah, as much as I would rather use the grid charger on this one, but the problem is, that's +1. Losing this building is a -2. Because you lose power when this thing dies, and then also at the end of the mission you don't get the bonus from protecting the coal plant. Now, if it was a normal enemy, I could just push it, but because it's a worm, I actually have to do damage to it. This guy I can just kill. This guy, I have to use the grid charger to just zap him. And it doesn't charge the... Because it's not a kill, it doesn't charge the grid, but at the very least, it's still better. Yep. I see. What a miss. What is bro doing? Does he know? Look at that. Perfect ricochet. Oh, it's beautiful. You love to see it. Give me a spiderling. So I do need to destroy this and this, but I think... Yeah, this is a perfect ricochet right here. It's a non-issue. Yeah, the spiderling thing is not gonna... Its attack blows itself up, so we're just gonna leave it. Beautiful damage, that's right. Yeah, I think the best shot here is like this. Easy. Oh wait, hold on. We can actually make another spiderling. Check this out. That's crazy. Block that time. Oh, man, and watch this. He's gonna block it himself. Oh, it's so perfect. It's so perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. They didn't stand a chance. Let's see. I mean, if possible, I do want to give the kill to this mech, but just because it's harder to get at kills normally. What did she get? She got +1 move. And do I care? Yeah, I don't think I can actually give it to you. That's fine. Alright, just do that. I mean, you can repair if you want. Hee-ha. I think we'll do the train last. So hopefully we can set up a nice ricochet there, depending on what happens. So something that I think I should probably pay more attention to is just the movement of the enemies to see where they can go. It's not really something I've thought of too much before. I think if I want to start playing on impossible difficulty, that's probably what I have to do. This thing has a lot of movement. Damn. Zam. Do I just go there? I think I still just sit there. I keep saying my name like it's a Pokemon. Oh, you're right. That just popped up on screen as you said that. I did not notice, but apparently, you're right. The Mantis just says his own name, which means that if you change it, he starts saying... Okay. This is new technology. I did not realize. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's 1 vat down. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. We move you there. Hit you with the melee attack. Flawless. You guys get completely destroyed. Just because Malkuth is AI doesn't stop me from giving her a hug. I can respect that. What happened to Lobotomy Corp? Binah gave me a lobotomy, so I gave up. For today. We'll be back next week. But, I had, the boss fight is a bit tough. I think 3 hours isn't... We've made progress on figuring out the plan, but, yeah, we're just not finishing it today. Right, so I would rather stand there, but I can't, unfortunately. I could try moving them to get a ricochet. Probably, I think I just get the bonus objective now. Maybe stand here. Punch. Then stand here, zap. Very nice. If I was in the Lobotomy Corp, I would put HOD into a USB and take HOD home to put into my PC. Somehow I feel like you would probably get hit with an execution bullet if you tried that. But I mean, go for it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? A quick... I mean, honestly, it's probably better than just working there normally. A quick and painless death versus... Yeah. Okay, so I'd really rather kill this thing first, if possible, but I don't think it's possible. At least not if I'm trying to save all of the... Yeah, I think we have to spawn in the spiders. Which I don't like, but I don't think I have a choice here. I think we do that, and then we spawn a spiderling like this. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold up. And let me cook. If we do that, that kills that? Okay. Hold on. So we move there. So like so basically what the thing is, the passive bonus on this guy is that all of these guys will spawn in spider eggs if they die. So if I kill this first, then I can prevent that effect. And I think I've got just the move. We ricochet that shot. That's a kill. He's down to 1 HP. We block there. We block here. Also, artillery creates a spiderling, which we then use to hit this worm. He goes underground. Solved. And for the last round, all we've got is 1 worm and 1 fly. Hell yeah. This will do a little friendly fire, but it does give the kill to the wind turbine. And the wind turbine usually has a hard time scoring kills, so that's worth. Oh, you're damaged, so you actually can't score the kill. Because you lost the boost. And, yeah, no, we can't actually kill this thing. That's fine. We don't need to, we just miss out on a couple XP. Defend the train. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Just like leaving your dog in a hot car, when you have to defend a train, nothing bad could possibly happen. Right. Okie dokie. So I think that one's pretty easy. Can you reach? You can. Oh, that's so easy. Oh, we could even do that if we wanted to. We could shoot this one. I don't think that's what I want to do, but that is an option. Yeah, no, I think I would rather just do this. We secure the time pod. Kill that thing first. Set you up to block there, and then just punch this guy. Big punch. Okay. Yep. You can move through the train, which is very helpful, because otherwise that would be the worst pain to deal with. Both, oh, perfect ricochet. Oh, it's so beautiful. You love to see it. Unfortunately, you can't do much. You're actually going to do basically nothing this turn. That's fine. We can get this double kill, though. And you can still, yeah, save them. Do I actually need to move? Well, I think the first thing we do first and foremost. We slide. And we stand you here, and you pretend to be helpful. No, I'd rather move here, and then we double kill. Easy. 2 more skulls for the skull pile. So true. Yeah, there's a few mechs where it's kind of like the basic tank mech, but with some kind of gimmick attached to the shot. Some of them are really bad, though, like the mirror mech, where it just shoots backwards. It's like you would think that having 2 cannons would be better, but the fact that it forces you to shoot in both directions means that 90% of the time it's completely fucking useless, because there's usually a building behind you. The ricochet mech, on the other hand, is actually pretty good. Once again, I don't think I can use the grid charger. I probably just have to hit the worms, but I am contemplating this shot. Yeah, no, this guy can't do anything, so I think you have to save yourself. You have to stop these worms from massacring civilians. And then you have to move this guy. Save the train. We already have movement. This one could theoretically... You know what? Actually, health is kind of important on this one. I will say. Health is kind of important on this one. Because it doesn't have a way to repair, so going up to 5 HP does make him a lot less likely to just drop dead. It's a little crowded, but I guess we'll do this. Destroy the tumblebug leader. Oh, he's not even doing anything. He's not even doing anything. That's crazy. So the thing about these tumblebugs, what they do, their gimmick is annoying. They spawn in, they don't normally attack buildings directly. What they typically do is they spawn in explosive boulders that just like hit everything around them, and then they attack the boulder. So dealing with them can be a bit of a pain, but in this case, he didn't do that. Instead, it's just attacking the building directly. It's pretty unusual. Not typically what a tumblebug would do. But we are quite fortunate. Oh, it's so free. Wait a minute. Hold on a moment. I think we shoot this guy. And then we punch the tumblebug leader with our spider mech. So what's going to happen here is 2 damage. He's going to attack order, so he's going to go first, kill this one, and then also block that spawning point and take damage in the process. It's kind of beautiful. Set up a shield and block that spot. Beautiful. I wonder if the bugs are hard-coded to avoid friendly fire. They're pretty good at avoiding it, but I do believe I've seen a case where they, like, set up an attack, and then another one kind of just walks in the way. See, this is where it's annoying, right? It's like these rocks, these explode in every direction, and it's going to attack the rocks. How do I stop it? Probably the best move is to just slide him. So if I try to shoot him with anything else, I don't think it's going to work. The other option is to just punch him. I could punch him and kill some civilians, but, I mean, it would work. It would actually work quite well. It would kill some civilians, but I could immediately recoup the loss by using the grid charger. And taking him off the field will likely save more civilians in the long run, because if we let him spawn more rocks, we're going to be in trouble. We're going to be in serious trouble. I mean, this almost works. Yeah, okay, I think we want to set up the kill for you. Some casualties, that's acceptable. Acceptable losses. Then we zap. Power's back. Block 1, spawn 3. We just gotta hope that, we just gotta hope that the attacks that they set up aren't complete ass. Which they might be. That's okay. That's definitely okay. Not even a problem. Okay, so this is easy. Yeah, because we can just stand here, hit this one. That's actually so free. It's free as it can be. Oh, hold on. No, I shouldn't have put him there. Okay, hold on, I'm seeing... Yeah, I think that's a mistake. We can just take the 2 damage and save the reset, but I think if I'm going to use the I'm probably not going to use the reset for anything else. No, I want to stand here. The reason I want to stand there is so that we can move like this and not take any damage here. Oh! What? I should have moved first, because now he's blocking it. Well, I guess that's fine. We can just stand over here and do the same thing. Yeah, there's only 2 enemies. This is easy. Oh no, what are we going to do? Yeah, I think we just shoot this guy for sure. This guy, if I can get the kill to you, it does help a little bit. I don't think I can do that. Unfortunately. So we'll just punch you. That's fine. Overconfidence something something? No. No, of course not. There's no RNG to screw you over here. That's pretty useful. Titanite Blade. It is cool. However, we also don't have the mech of the right type, so it would cost more power. I think we take her and just replace the masochist guy. He's not very useful. Swap him out. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. We don't need you. Oh, this one's actually kind of useful. It might be worth taking. It does require 2 power, though. So, well, at the very least, we're taking some cores. That's a minimum. I think +1 damage here is probably going to be essential. Do I want ally immune? Maybe. I probably want damage more. Repair field might be kind of nice. So this one can kind of... So the fact that the Mantis can't repair himself, you can kind of bypass with repair field. Because somebody else can do the repairing. Smoke pellets, I don't think I need that. I think this is fine with just area shift and grid charger. Network shielding is really cool, but the problem with it is it does require 2 power. I think we actually take repair field. Toss that on there. And then, with that in mind, we could probably drop that. Probably don't need the HP so badly. I could go all in and get the damage bonus here. You know what, let's try it. Let's try that. And then take... Acidic doesn't seem super useful, to be honest. I am kind of inclined to just leave the health in rather than take Acidic. The other thing I could do is actually go drop the movement for damage. Yeah, you know what, let's go all in on damage. We're just that kind of beast. And I think we're going straight to the final island. I think we're ready. We've got what it takes. Man, they are crowded. What do we do? I mean, that would just kill you, so that's no good. This thing is going to be annoying. That's not doing much. The problem is that you can't actually shoot here. You're going to ricochet into a building. Although it would do a lot of damage to the big scorpion. That's kind of helpful. Let's see. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Yeah, I think this is actually not bad. Watch this. So we can set that up, which then lets us get this kill here. The question is, what am I even doing with the ricochet mech? I want to get this guy, but I don't think I can, so I'm probably just shooting this. Yeah, okay. Now that does 2 damage, we can easily get that. So let's just push this guy. Can't do it the other way around. Okay. Push that guy like that. He's not hurting anything. And then, I think we shoot this guy. We take the 1. Oh, and we resisted? I mean, obviously we do, because we deserve it. I mean, I was trying to fight Binah earlier. Of course I deserve it. See, yeah, you guys are annoying. Oh, you know what? That's actually quite good. And the reason it's good is because it gives us an opportunity. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. How much damage can we do here? That is going to do some damage, but it might be best to just leave it. The other thing I could do is just push him directly into the water, which I guess also works. Yeah, this is probably safer overall. +1 damage coming in handy. Oh, you fool. Oh, you don't even realize you've fallen into my trap. Do I want to use the grid charger? I don't think so. Let me hold on to that. That's solved. You can just punch this guy. Stand here and repair. Use a little bit of that networked armor to our advantage. Or networked repair, not networked armor. Oh, and this guy, of course. Gotta kill that. Yup. Okay. Easy enough. We just move you horizontally. Yeah, this is the only spot I can do this. Unfortunately, the Spiderling can't really do anything, but that's fine. I'm not sure if this is going to set me on fire. The shield should protect me. Yeah, okay. The shield protects me from the fire. He's going to die to the fireball. Let me just shoot this guy. And the Spider-Mech gets to do a whole lot, fat load of nothing. Sorry, man. Unfortunate did not get the stream notification because some blood sat-bombed my home. Well, it's very unfortunate. I hope that you and your family have escaped with your lives. Saturation bombardment is a very serious crime. Yeah, you might have noticed that we are not playing Lobotomy Corporation right now. We did earlier. 3 hours to try and beat Binah, I think, is a good amount for a day. You know, the average... I've heard it on good... I actually have it on good authority that the average person spends 0 hours a day fighting Binah. So I'd say that we're actually quite far above average in that regard. So we ignore you. We can deal with you. What do we do? I think we punch you. We go for the big punch. This one's probably like this? No, because that's still... Okay, that doesn't solve that problem. If we could set up a kill, that would be great. Not sure we can. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I think our best move here is just to push you. Probably ignore this guy, he's only doing 1 damage. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Even better. Friendly fire. That's 3, and then... Yeah, okay. Get yourselves a little Spiderling. Set you up for next turn. Continue. This fire is friendly. Can I pet it? You can certainly try. You're not playing Lob Corp, yet I'm lobotomized nonetheless. Same. Now, this is the nice thing about blocking on turn 1. On turn 2, at this stage of the fight, the tentacles, there's like these tentacle hands that come out of the ground to kill all of your mechs. But since we're blocking, all we do is move. And the tentacles here are actually going to destroy the spawning tile. So that Vec is just gone. It is fantastic. What's not fantastic is this guy being an asshole. Use that to stop that. This guy over here. But you know what? I think we actually have a solution. We should just move the bomb. Can you do anything? You can repair, I guess. Yeah, I don't think shooting makes sense. I think we just repair. And for you, we can kill this guy. Unfortunately, the spiderling is just kind of trapped behind some rocks. Not much for it to do. Yep, see? Tentacles reach out to grab the mechs, and instead they take their own guys. You got baited. I did not think you could move the bomb, that's funny. Of course you can move the bomb. Let's see, that's a problem. I think we have to take that damage though. Because if we try to move it down, it's still hitting another one. If we try to move it up, it's going to hit the bomb. You can't do anything about it. Oh, it is tricky though, because what's going to happen is the caverns are going to destroy this rock. Falling rocks are going to destroy the rock, and then the attack would kill my mech, which is no good. Definitely don't want that. Yeah, I think that's our best move. I could try punching this thing anyways. You know what? Punching this thing's probably a good idea, because at the very least, now it'll free our spiderling who can do something next turn. Then we just take the two. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of enemies spawning in, though. Including another one of these. Which I think spawning in the last turn means it's a lot less dangerous, though. Honestly, probably... they're not killing the bomb, so I don't think it actually... Yeah, even if they destroy both of these power pylons, we're fine. We live on one. I mean, I'd rather kill them, though. Okay. Well, that would be a bit of unfortunate collateral damage. I think all I really need to do is move this guy. That would do some damage to the bomb. Actually, all I need to do is stand in the way. Yeah, all I need to do is this. Because the shield will block that attack. Oh, it might die. Hold on. Depends. Because that's one... Oh, yeah, I think it's actually going to die here. That's fine. We don't need her. It's the last turn. Getting more kills is important. Oh, wait, no, he's going to jump into the lava, so it's actually completely fine. Yeah, no, I forgot about that part. JJK. Jujutsu Kaisen? I didn't know Mantis had anime. This is an unforeseen development. It was not written in the texts, the ancient scrolls. This definitely changes my views on the Federation. Okay, what did you get? +1 move. I mean, we can keep this guy. Alright, that was pretty cool. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to call it for today. That was, I think we've got a plan for Binah, but, yeah, the execution is going to be very painful. But we'll have to worry about that next week. I return after eating big fries. Well, you turned at just the right time, because I am also leaving now. Lobter. GG. Yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll probably play... We'll see. I think I'll do another Slay the Spire stream tomorrow. And then Sunday, we will get Star Sector rolling again. Maybe. I might just do Into the Breach again, to be honest. It's either this week or next week we'll do Star Sector again, but I will decide later. I don't want to make decisions right now, because I'm tired. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you next time.